We're gonna have to figure out which system out there we're gonna designate as the new capital. Like which ones are eligible to have happen what we want to happen to them. I think by the rules it has to have like a single star, and I don't know if it can't have any habitable worlds or if it can't have any colonized worlds is the rule.
We're talking about
Otherwise, all these nanite worlds might be fucking us for making a ring.
I think it would probably be. You can't have any inhabited worlds, but I know you can't make them in systems that have more than one star. So we could.
There's Caos Borealis. That looks cool.
There's Caos Borealis. There's Morgard. There's Impon, and all of these are trinary and binary.
Ooh, and Shine has only one star down there, and there's only one route to it, so it would be extra defensible. It's like right to the west of Terminal Egress. It's also a funny star.
All the way over
Is
there.
that a funny star? That
What kind of star
look
is
at that
that?
one.
It's an F-type star.
It's white.
We can have a big scary white star in the middle of our capital.
We could.
I wish I could have 3, but
I
guess I will
know.
make do with 1.
I found a mod that would have given us literally everything we wanted, but it like massively overhauls the entire Galactic Wander system, and it would have been something we would have had to have in the beginning.
Yeah.
Like it would have had there would have been like 30 different Galactic Wonder options.
Ooh.
That would be a lot, but you know, I don't
It would have been amazing.
I don't want to break it.
Too late.
Do we want to
Let's
do
get
Marauder
Marauder
missiles?
missiles.
It's already like
Yeah.
halfway done.
Yeah. But yeah, it's something we would have had to have had at the beginning. Changes too much to implement mid-game.
Slow that down a little bit. Have you start making stuff.
I'm glad that the border out here has fixed itself. It was being weird as hell before.
Oh yeah,
didn't like
it
it.
was not looking correct.
Our energy weapons went up. We can build
That
things
money one
cheaper.
is expensive.
But money is cool.
I do kind of still want the money. I know we're making a lot, but in the past when we make a lot, it just goes away out of nowhere. I love
I've gone
Dyson
through too many
spheres.
crises not to want more money.
What stage of the Dyson sphere were we on?
I think we might have finished it.
Are we
think we
like at the
finished one
last
of them,
stage, or
yeah.
we totally finished it?
I thought we finished it.
I can't recall.
I believe it was encased.
Yeah, we finished it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, so it's totally finished.
It is beautiful. It's 4,400.
The only reason that we're making any profit at all is that Dyson sphere. Because the amount of money that Dyson sphere is making is about the same amount of money we're making over our deficits.
Can we just like put a wall up around it?
It indicates that without the Dyson sphere, we would be hemorrhaging,
It would be
dying,
bad.
suffocating even. That's why I want to be able to build multiple of the fuckers. Who knows if we would ever need to make another one?
Like,
If I remember,
look right there. Imagine if we could have like 3 Dyson spheres on Erasmodon.
I know that
Suck
mod
it up.
that mod allows you to do that kind of thing.
Suck it up.
But also it made it to that mod that I was talking about mixed to where different star types changes the outputs of the Dyson sphere.
Oh.
But how much money do we make total? I'm curious as to how much that Dyson sphere is contributing to our total economy. So out of 9,000, so it's a half.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Half of our economy is that one Dyson sphere.
All right.
If the great nuclear terrorists came and blew it up, then it would immediately crash the economy.
I love that.
It'll be the 4th Dark Age.
You put on the filter where it's like income generation, and you look at where the fucking the Dyson sphere is, and it's a bright beacon.
I love you, Diogenes.
We've almost crossed 1,000 total population.
We have. Now we need more.
Is Hempest a weed ship?
Tempest.
It's a ship.
It's the name of a ship. It's the
This is
Hempest.
the hemp wet tempest.
This is the Hempest of all ships.
I imagine they only listen to Snoop Dogg. I mean, when you're 258 years old, what else are you going to do in your downtime?
I assume he's tried everything at least once.
Spend
I
a couple of
imagine,
decades addicted to opium.
I enjoy Diogenes' ship coming into land, and it opens and smoke billows out, and you can hear "Drop It Like It's Hot" playing.
You know, back in the day, I used to have
could-
sex with many women in the
could
grass, in
always-
the mud. It's possible,
We
man.
could always breach the
There's no way of
shroud.
knowing.
I know we can always breach the shroud. I want to ignore it unless we have a specific objective in mind with the shroud.
Understandably, understandably.
I don't want to roll the big negative. It's like, oh, the Empire's fucked. Which is super, super, super possible with the shroud.
It's just the culmination of everything Alba's been reaching toward since like 800.
It's just very cool. It's just really cool. You know, the cool kids at school are telling me I should, you know, breach the shroud.
I think breaching the shroud would be cooler once our immediate threats are resolved. Because we know that eventually things will happen.
Want to do more minerals?
Not really. I want to... How about the defense platform thing on the top? We can get that.
Yeah.
Were we still building the fucking the black hole driller?
We started on it.
Making
We haven't started the next level.
Yeah, we need to keep that going.
Don't forget about it.
That's where a lot of our minerals are going to come from in the future.
Once we've made it to near the heat death of the universe, we'll start mining all the black holes that are left.
I like how we have many mega structures operational.
It's what makes us superior. Alba did this, not you.
The Albans are wonder builders. We made sure to do that a lot. In the...
We've been doing that through our whole history.
Mm-hmm.
We built canals.
Mm-hmm.
We got penal colonies. We can start.
Ancient
we can either
defensive
add more
web slinger.
food
What
or-
the hell is that?
Is that a Spider-Man?
It's a point defense thing. I imagine they're like energy webs.
I want that.
Sure.
It's one of them ancient ones that we use the artifacts for.
Mm-hmm.
But we already make plenty of artifacts anyway. We make 15 a month.
We produce artifacts. Build a new thing and then just dump a bunch of dirt on it. It's like, it's ready.
It's like when you max out enchanting in Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I will produce greatness.
Let me take this shitty little bracelet I found. It makes you immortal. There you go.
It makes you immortal and omnipotent of all information in this world. There you go.
Give me something, Whiterun's shopkeeper.
I've made 852 of them for the purpose of leveling.
You can give me money for 2 of them. I will be back tomorrow.
My crazy Skyrim like multi-grinding technique, right, by the way, is to go to iron mines, right, and then mine them up, and then use transmutation to turn them into silver and gold, leveling up my alteration, and then I use those ingots to then make rings, leveling up my my smithing, and then I take all of those. And then I will go out and find crabs and stuff like that and steal their souls and put them in little crystals, leveling up my conjuration. And then I will use all of that to make random rings of high value so that I can level up the enchanting. And then sell all of that product so that I can level up my speech skill and mercantile.
You become a baron.
The
And then you win
United
the game.
Dian Worlds
And then you have all the
are
money.
trying to
then you
beg
quit.
us to go to war with the Darhesh.
I don't want to go to war with the Darhesh.
I don't either.
We vote no.
I don't care about that. Fight your own fucking wars.
That's not what Alba does. We don't come into your wars.
We're still like really uninterested in big wars after the
We got
last
nanites
one.
here.
Yay!
The Handak Royal Stars are dead.
Do we want nanites to be there?
Now
resource.
that they're dead, the nanites will be useful.
Oh, okay. Like they were
The space
kind of an
age
issue.
is one of the people we're watching has went into space.
Oh
Have they made
my
an international
God.
space station yet?
No, they're horrible.
Hello again. We are now feeling ready to explore the cosmos and wish to do so on our own.
As though that is the voice he uses.
We can't help taking note of your very permanent-looking starbase orbiting our
extremely
star.
permanent.
We understand that this starbase represents some
Granite.
hypothetical claim in this system.
Uh-huh.
We ask only that you relinquish this hold on our space, ceding the starbase to the beings who have called Origin home since time immemorial. It is only just
I'll
No.
fucking make you into calamari. Shut the fuck up.
a laughable demand from an immature civilization.
It's funny. Go back into the ocean.
I'm gonna put a fleet over there.
You better watch your fucking tone, fleet.
Hey, could you move the starbase? No. Here's a fleet.
A very permanent-looking fleet.
Mm-hmm.
We have a gateway that goes to the L cluster, so it goes
Well, I will
from
point out
there.
that the people in that system, even if they started building their own ships, right, they theoretically are not going to be able to develop a fleet that'd be strong enough to take out our starbase anyway.
I'm more just afraid of the game just saying it belongs to them now.
We have to take into account what game we're playing.
Have we taken over the planet that they rule over?
I think so.
Yeah, we control Region 1 now.
Oh, Canada.
They lived in Region 1.
Good.
So have we just enslaved all their people, or are they all gone now?
Did we accidentally
they're-
step on them?
They're going.
Oh, yeah. Didn't
Oh,
even,
I
like, do
see.
it purposefully. Just
Whoops.
like, oops.
Well, this is an arid world, so I guess we should send some of those Swedes over here.
Get them on it.
We'll do some resettling.
Why are we purging them?
Probably because they're a hive mind.
Oh, yeah, they're a hive
Icky.
mind.
They're nasty. They're nasty.
I forgot about that. So we went there and it's like, okay, you people are wrong. You gotta be shot.
Evolution did you wrong. Sorry.
I'll move a couple of these Swedes over. Make one a king and one a politician.
One gets to be a king, one gets to be prime minister.
Congratulations.
those people
on
are
your
gone.
colony. We've been watching them for centuries, and then we just
They gave a phone call to the Empress. It's like, well, they're gone. We gotta get rid of them now. They're causing trouble.
we just start sending them to the camps.
Let them live for so long because they were just minding their own business. They should have kept doing that.
And then they had to do the dreaded ask of Alba.
They called
If-
us. They called
if
us.
their race was not one of the bad ones that we have to get rid of because they don't work with us, then I would be perfectly fine declaring them to be like the semi-autonomous planet that they kind of rule in our stead for.
It's like these are the ocean Albans.
We would go there and present them documents and tell them sign it.
Go underwater with our documents. Like, you better figure out a way to sign this.
We need a quantum catapult.
What the
So we
fuck
can
is a
jump into
quantum
that
catapult?
funny system.
The best thing
Can
about
we
the
jump
catapult,
back out of it though?
I'm pretty sure once you take it, you establish a star or like a link, a hyperlink.
Okay.
We
Science Nexus.
started the Science Nexus.
Another wonder.
We need more.
That's where all of our. Well, we do have infinite cash. We could buy a
We
bunch.
do have infinite cash.
We literally are maxed
Buy
out
more.
in cash. There we go.
Move a whole economy around.
Get that going.
When Alba makes demands of its industry, they happen.
I think that Science Nexus, when it gets built, it's going to increase our entire science generation by like a third.
Ooh. Can we see where we are on that in comparison to other people?
I think we're well ahead, but
well, the
I would
next-
Science
assume-
Nexus will help
I'm
us
just
greatly.
curious.
Would be these guys. We're equivalent with these guys.
Oh, we're equivalent in every. That makes me want to declare war on them. Is what
Yeah,
that
I don't
does.
like them. Like, you can't.
But I
guess.
guess we are going to enter the UN, so I guess it's cool.
The Darhash Hive is the number 3.
Equivalent as
They
well.
are a horrible hive mind. They control a lot of shit down there.
And the Halifarian nation is the number 4.
Hmm.
So technologically,
navigator.
we're pretty even with all these guys.
I feel kind of a little sated.
The spirits have granted us
And so I feel like I'm okay with going to the UN as long as they don't start making demands. If they make the demands, that's when we
There
get up
can
and
be
like,
demands.
okay, we're
There
leaving the
cannot
UN. We're
be
declaring war on
demands.
everyone.
I see another mega structure there.
We do already
Yes,
have
one we
this
have.
but
We took one. Can we like make another one? or is
No,
that
we
just
have
nothing?
that one, and then there's another one that one of our vassals has because we abandoned it.
Okay.
I guess food from jobs.
Yeah, sure.
I like food.
We'll never have to make another agricultural world again unless the ring worlds get really big.
We have discovered that. Go and build starbase here. Gotta get all this stuff discovered and filled out before other people get ideas.
Yeah.
Thinking this is open territory.
It's immediate war.
Mm-hmm. So I guess once the... What phase are we on the matter decompressor?
Phase 2. Currently, it
And the
produces
science nexus?
500. It is. We just like made the skeleton of it.
Okay, so when the matter decompressor's done, we could probably start work on the ring world.
The Dar have been declared upon by somebody. They.
I declare you.
Oh, this is a fallen empire.
Oh, it's a
that's
fallen, I
attacked
see.
them. I see.
Oh, that's the 2 fallen empires they went to war with simultaneously.
Well, I guess it's safe to say they're all going to die.
They get declared war upon by fallen empires multiple times now.
Sucks for them.
Do we need a No, we're pretty much maxed out on our military. Is there anything that makes wonders build faster?
I don't think so.
Be nice.
We could make our Unity income a lot higher, and then like do the audits and making sure that we ascend the appropriate worlds that need to be ascended with using our Unity.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Just give the percentage increases going.
This city. No, not this one. Although you're not building anything. But you also barely have anybody on you, so you're fine.
It'll fix itself. There's a whole bunch of places down here that have very few people living on them.
We just need people to fuck. They just.
It
need to
happens.
fuck.
It's happening. Okay, it's happening. We've already made the gene clinics like standard. We need to have
Outlaw
techs.
condoms.
We need like techs that fucking increase like growth rates.
I would agree, but I don't know if those
You know-
are repeatable ones.
We never did the big genetic manipulation. We did a little bit. We could genetically modify Albans to breed like rabbits.
construction.
We most certainly could.
I give you the enormous prostate, and you get the enormous tits, and then,
we
get
have
to work.
We have had many times now where it's time to do research for society research, and we literally don't know what to do a lot of times.
Yeah. What all can we do here?
Our trait picks are maxed out, but we have 2 trait points left over, so that gives us 1. Is there one that makes it to where we fuck like rabbits? I'm pretty sure there's someone there.
There's incubators. But that makes
it's a
big
random.
planets turn into bigger planets.
There's
We
another
start
one. I know there
exporting
is.
people. That's one. That's for during crisis. Is it, no,
What's that cute little armadillo do?
that's resilient. Makes the defense army stronger. What we're
There's a
looking for
heart.
is a
Does the
dragon.
heart do anything?
This one.
Rapid breeders.
You need 2 points. And if we got rid of that, that would actually.
Yeah.
What we could do is if we got rid of our tomb worlds, we can get rid of the survivor trait, which would give us a trait pick, there. And we would lose our habitability on Tomb Worlds, and our leaders would lose 10 years, but they have like hundreds or whatever. But we would have a spare trait pick, and then we can get the rapid breeders thing going.
That is true. It is a thing.
But we would need to fix the fucking Tomb World situation first. Like we'd have like Alba.
Want to get started? We have the energy.
We
for
could.
it.
God knows we have the energy for it.
Do we want to make it look like new?
Let's send that one fucking plant ship over here and turn this to a Gaia world.
We could do that.
They told me I couldn't make Alba into a fucking city planet. They told me that I couldn't make it a ring world, so we're gonna make it a perfect world instead.
We're gonna get the mops and buckets out and clean it up finally.
Yeah, the Albans have decided that we're gonna fix it. There was like another Tomb World I think we settled that we probably are gonna want to fix.
I don't remember where it is.
Luckily, there hasn't been that many Tomb Worlds, and we have the technology to fix them. So this shouldn't really affect our society much. Getting rid of the Tomb World living.
Yeah, I mean the only thing it really gives us besides just being.
I think New Stockholm was a Tomb World as well.
Probably. I know we have like 3 or 4.
Yeah, we'll have to audit and find them and fix it. But besides that, we could do that and then genetically change it so that Albans breed like rabbits, and then possibly go in with scalpels and see if we need to make any of those other races we have also breed like rabbits.
Okay, now what do I have to do? Transfix terraformation nucleus. Okay.
That seems fine.
Actually, even cost that much is 10,000. That's whatever.
We'll do it.
Make it good.
Do that thing. Spread your seed.
Are you
It's
doing
gonna be
it?
Beautiful again. Are you doing anything? Click on it.
I click.
Are you working?
Is it going?
Maybe it has to be. Maybe the time has to be on.
Does it have to exist?
No. Yeah, it just doesn't want to do it.
Why?
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 Why is it every time we have any ideas the game says no?
Why?
I don't know.
Isn't there a way we can make Gaia worlds? Just like make planets into Gaia worlds?
I think that was a perk.
I see.
One of the big perks.
Okay.
System survey complete.
Why does Paradox Rockstar do this to me?
I'm on the internet figuring out what's going on here. I feel like I have to go onto the internet every fucking Stellaris session. So like, why isn't this working?
Gotta start making the hyper relays.
Fast around here.
Because it's too slow. You're not doing anything. Find something to do. Go civilize the place.
Make it better.
Build a goddamn road somewhere. Figure out where we will spread our glory. Is there any point in particular where we want to join the galactic community? Or is it just like whenever we decide to?
Is there anything in
whenever
particular
we
can get that
have,
would make our influence better?
yeah, I was about to say, whenever we have things in the near future that would make our diplomatic power as strong as possible, I would say.
Building the Interstellar Assembly would be the first big thing, and also rearranging our council so that we could have a Minister of State. That would also give us another 25%.
I would say we can build the Citadel, and then once we've built that, we can be like, okay, we're joining, and we've brought with us a building. A really big building.
What do we have to do that to make it?
We'll have to just have wonders, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's
Like,
a wonder.
wonders ready.
Okay.
But our next thing on the queue is the Ring World. We can have multiple wonders building at once because we have some other perks that give us that.
So you build the mining stations, and then we want to put this place on a goddamn road. Dwight D. Eisenhower did it best.
I like Ike.
He said, this country's a fucking rural backwater. We need roads.
He said, you know, the Soviet Union invaded California. There'd be nothing we can do about it, is what he said. It would take us weeks to respond.
Oh, can't have that.
So he's like, we need to have the big roads.
We have a fuckload of minerals.
Is there anything we can make?
Pretty much all of the buildings on planets use the minerals, but
The big building audit, but I think really we were just waiting on population before doing that.
Gonna have more of our scary North Korean empty buildings.
Yeah, that's a huge element of the Alban society.
It's a big facade.
it is the relic we will leave behind when we are long gone. The empty cities that look as though they were never lived in.
These cities don't have any evidence of ever being like. There's nobody here. What happened?
Despite them being full ecumenopoli.
That's the weird thing that the future civilizations see, and they try to figure out what the fuck it was going on.
Speaking of which, didn't we have 2 ecumenopolises?
I think so.
System survey complete.
Copa Banana.
There's Goopa Banana. We hadn't really designated anything for it yet. We can do relics. The Blade of the Huntress actually gives diplomatic weight.
Oh.
But that's a passive, so we don't even have to do anything for that.
I said society research. What was the number it had with it? Society is
Plus
that just 20 points?
Yeah.
That's such a pitiful number these days.
The main thing it does is the architect weapon.
That'd be really useful if we were using a lot of those. We can rub his brain, but we're already kind of at capacity.
Yeah.
And we're at capacity within. We need another relic. I think we need that fucking Great Khan to come back so we can kill him and steal his throne. I guess we could talk to Jabaxti.
I guess.
Jabaxti gives a couple of fun things.
We can level up the Comgesa. We can do an edicts thing.
Was the Comgesa? Was this the new one?
I think so.
Are you new or old?
I think she might be a new one. I think she's like only like 80 or something like that. So fresh out the womb,
she's really
basically.
young. We could just level her up.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
only
126. She's gonna be our empress for like another 100 years, so we should level her up.
She grows. Is she a
Unless she dies
genius
young at
armorer,
150.
an esteemed quartermaster? That's a big boost to our naval capacity.
It is. I
3
like
soldiers
that.
get a naval capacity. That's really
Points.
military
Influence
ships
for
build
power
speed plus
projection.
plus 25% though.
I like all of that.
If we have the big
Yeah.
war, she can zhuzh up the ship. I want the military
I
overseer.
want that.
Where she could be like, I want a whole fleet right now. We have a lot of things buffing our military ship build speed, I think.
We do. If we actually
We want
look
the
at
ship
one,
now.
We've got shipyard, 165% build speed. 100 of that is from the mega shipyard we built. So we just pump them out. And now we go build Starbase. A surprise catch amongst our... Oh yeah, we still have a spy in the Dar multi-system.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
I forgot
How's it
about
going?
that.
I did too. We haven't needed our envoys for anything, so he's just been sitting there.
I don't really use them.
We're gonna have to start using them. It's like once we join the galactic community, we're probably gonna have to start diplomacying people to get them to see our view of things.
We have proven our might. And we will assert it because you will accept us. Because we are powerful and we are not going anywhere. Build a hyper relay over there. And we can start terraforming these worlds.
Yeah.
The question is, is it habitable or habitated buildings that stops the ring worlds is what I'm wondering. Because if I would rather them be ring worlds.
Ring world site. 4 completed ring world sections, each equivalent to a massive Gaia world.
So we currently can. There's no need to terraform them then, because we're going to turn all of these into ring worlds. Every system that we can turn into a ring world, I want to here.
Okay.
That's what I want. I want this to be where most of the Alban population lives.
I want this to be the cool place.
This is the cool place.
Creature encountered.
So it seems like around terminal egress, there are planets that we can do things with, but I don't think you can do a ring world around a black hole.
No,
So
you
do we
can
want
if
to
we had that
terraform
mod.
Because
these?
reasons.
Yeah,
Too
we can all
cool.
live. We can live all kinds of people here, so we could terraform all this if we wanted to.
Spirits have granted us new
It's a size 20 world.
We can just put whatever we
There's-
want on there.
There's 3 possible worlds here, so we can have Alban, Sweden,
Mhm.
and Gale.
I'm fine with that. This one's
Have a
at
continental world,
20,
an arid world, and an alpine world.
20, 12, and where's the third one? 12.
The
So
big
the
one will go to
20s.
the Albans.
Yes.
Of course.
As is the way.
Continental. We'll do arid and Arctic. Or was it
Well,
Alpine?
I don't remember which one they prefer. I'm sure they'll love it either way.
Either way. We forgot
The
what
com-
you live on. Here you
The
go.
Comguest has said you loved this, so you live here now. More ship points would be cool, even though the dark matter resonance chamber does sound very interesting.
It does sound very cool.
It sounds cool, but it's for stealth stuff.
Or just energy weapon damage. That's also cool.
yeah.
I want energy weapon
We may
damage.
need that in the future.
I want more points on our ships. I want the big mommy number.
construction
Do that.
complete.
And I build hyper relay. I wish we could just have an edict that made people fuck more.
We demand you do it. You must, please.
Do any of these do it? Nope. They just
Everyone's
want
so
sex.
celibate. Start putting fucking poppers in the goddamn water supply.
I guess while we're doing stuff, we'll look for any more tomb
System survey
worlds.
complete.
Actually, would it be in planets and sectors? No. What if I do expansion planner? And we'll go by... That's just all. This is only for uninhabited worlds, though? Looks like it. We'll just go through the list. There's Nucumenopolis, Relic World. There's all of our holdings, so that's too far. Tomb World, New Stockholm. What are we gonna make them?
Shit.
We're gonna make it continental, right? Because it's Albans living here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Continental.
I am still looking up stuff on the Vivarium. It's just the information is just they hide it. They hide it so severely.
You just have to know.
They do want you to just know.
That's fine. We have people who are going elsewhere, so that's a good thing. You have an unemployed pop who's not going anywhere. What's your deal? You're a Gale. There's nothing built here, so we'll build
There's
some
nothing
stuff.
for me to do.
Well, stop it. Gene Clinic.
Get a job in that field.
Get a job. Learn to code.
You would think we would have some remote jobs by now.
You would think. We'll just let the Swedes grow into the planet that we stole from the hive mind.
It just says you press the button and it terraforms.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything specific.
Okay.
Did you try pressing it?
I tried.
Mm-hmm.
I did my best.
It's a difficult task.
Mm-hmm.
Were we terraforming Venus? Can we turn Venus into a fucking beauty?
Not Venus, but
And
Mars,
Mars.
because we didn't get the
Like, gave me
toxic
with something.
world.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, we already continental
made
Mars, so there,
It's
we do need
beautiful.
to settle that then.
Do we just call it Mars?
It would be called Mars.
Oh.
Mars.
Mars.
We took graffiti to the world. Why is Winkwort still flashing at me? It's been flashing at me for a long time.
Is it okay? Is it alright?
Winkwort in the north.
Oh, it's because I had it marked on here.
Okay. And it's just been flashing at me and it's spooking me.
It's fine. Such a beautiful album.
Mm-hmm.
I will be
The
so
most
sad when
perfect
he dies.
organism.
Alien megastructure. The Habitine Unified Worlds. The ones we're going to invade. They were building a
Making
science nexus.
We are invading them.
no.
Who are we invading? The Habitine Unified?
The people who have the Gaia worlds that aren't connected to everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which one am I invading this week?
It's like, who is that one? They're
Nope.
so advanced that they're making their own megastructures, even though they control one system.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And they were bordering fucking Terminators.
They're doing pretty good for themselves. So if all of the single star systems are going to have ring worlds, we could just start terraforming all of the ones that don't.
Mm-hmm. And we can go along the same rules that we had before. Since there's multiple here, we can do one for each race, and the biggest one goes to the Albans.
25, 18. Are there only 3?
A lot of people are going to be migrating to this fucking cluster outside the galaxy.
Sure will. Continental. and say the Swedes, and then the Gales. And over here, this one's one of the planets that gives nanites.
Delicious.
How many planets? It's just the one planet, but it's a 23.
They will be Albans.
And a 24.
Planets are very big.
And he's finally looked at everything, so now you have a thing you can do here. Or is it here?
It's in the other system. It's in Erasmodon.
Go do that.
Erasmodon, that place I wanted to make our new capital, and they said no. So we'll have to use.
It's it's only so beautiful.
It's only so beautiful, and it's called something like Erasmodon. Instead, we will do that other system down here, Shine.
Can we rename systems?
Unfortunately not.
We will name the ring world, though.
Oh,
no,
okay.
you can rename it.
Well,
I wasn't prepared to have a name. I was curious because
We're gonna name it that fucking goddamn Gaelic Paradise World, whatever that was called.
Magmel.
There was 2 spellings to it. I wanted
There
one of
was
the spelling
two. There was
and
a
not the
weirder
other.
one.
well, we can always change
shit.
it later.
I'm trying to
hang on.
New world.
stop talking about new worlds, okay? We're figuring it out.
I got it. It's
Wonderful.
that. Do that.
Hold on, let me look.
You have to decipher it. Y'all.
Well,
This will be our new glorious place.
You're gonna suck all of this up into the big vacuum.
The worlds don't matter. They're going to be turned into gravel.
Erasmodon 2 is not only an ice giant, but an ice giant made up of highly unusual solids. There are pockets of Zro trapped in within
Wonderful.
within reach of the
It was
upper
meant to
levels of the
be.
planet's atmosphere.
Zro ice.
Ooh.
More Zro supply.
We will build. The Halifarian nation has built us a gateway. Thank you.
Complete.
Oh, it's scary how our borders just turn into shadow as we get really far out there.
There is nothing beyond. The Halifarian nation built their science nexus.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Will come for
They're pretty
them.
fast.
Did do that very fast.
I don't like how fast they did it. Should we invade them?
Maybe.
Uh,
We're
Well,
already.
we got to build the funny thing first. No, they built a gateway, didn't they?
They don't have a gateway, no.
Weren't they? Didn't it just have a message saying that they were building one?
No, they are building a science nexus.
Could have swore it said these people that start with an H had a gateway
No,
they
that
were
was
building.
that was a different people.
Okay. But yeah, don't we have to build the fucking catapult first?
Theoretically, we could just equip our ships with the funny drives, but
Funny drives scare me.
it could be fine.
It's fine.
I think we can just wait and build the quantum catapult once. The next thing in the queue is to build the ring world, the future capital location, and then after that, we can build the quantum catapult, and then we can jump our way over there and take that.
So, do we want to beat anybody into submission in the meantime? We could reduce
Well,
the state of geeks down to a rump state.
Nah, they're equivalent to us though. This could be like a real war.
It would be a big thing. What
I
about
don't-
those
I don't-
people above them?
I don't feel like having just casual big wars like that unless I actually have a reason. Like we have
What
cordial
about
relations
like all
with
that
them
little
and stuff.
like Pelerian protectors, Pogovan High Kingdom? Is that anything? Are you anything?
that's
The
a fallen
protectors are a
empire.
fallen empire.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I didn't mean
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
These guys are nothing people.
They're a vassal to the Deeks, I think, though. That
They are a tributary.
it's tributary, so I'm sure the state of Deeks would dislike it if we went to war with them.
Is there anybody that borders us that is not either Deeks or Fallen Empire?
These guys.
Yeah. There's this hive up there. There's the
the
mercantile
mercantile
guilds. Ugh, some of the borders down there are just a real mess.
The people we
Yeah.
prevented from being genocided from the galaxy.
Yeah, we saved them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the Decian Hive. What's their diplomatic situation?
They're
Are
right
they
in the
tied?
middle
Are they tied to
there.
anybody? Because they are in the way of a lot of our roads.
I think a
they're
lot of
not
people just
horrible.
hate them.
Really horrible. I think we should kill them.
They're inferior
They
and
have
pathetic to us.
They have no friends.
We should make
How
them
could
sign the
they?
contract.
Mm-hmm. Why
Okay.
have they not signed it already?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You can't just
I do-
demand they sign the contract.
I do like the title "Proposed Subjugation."
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go to war with them and make them fucking sign the fucking document.
We could easily do that.
They're a horrible fucking vampire goddamn hive mind.
We just do a vassalization, right?
Yeah, defenders. There's other parties here.
These are nothing.
They're enough.
Who are they? Where are they? Who are you and where are they? The tiny? Are they the tiny? Oh, that's
They
the
are the
tiny.
tiny.
Okay, well,
Well,
have to
that's
swipe them.
them.
Who was the other one?
I
on
didn't
that
notice
list?
them on the map.
It was you. The Impox
Are you
Stellar
something?
Are
Confederacy.
you even smaller?
They're way over here, but they have a decent amount of territory.
They have a decent amount of territory. They are pathetic in every category. Is there any way they could even reach us? Do they own any gateways or anything
They
like
are
that?
cool spider rocks.
I don't see any gateways.
Well, you know what? They're still pathetic than
No,
us.
they
I
have
bet
an
you.
L gate. That's the only thing they got.
I bet you their fleets probably can't tackle our fucking star bases, given how they're ranked as pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
So I suppose we can go to war with those two civs over there and force both of them to sign the documents
Take up time.
I love it when they sign the contract.
and get the armies ready and all that good business. We'll be able to
We'll have
attack
like a-
via
we'll have a
multiple
full
directions.
hemisphere.
This is a weirdo because of how the borders are, isn't it?
Yeah.
We got a little vassal over here, though. We can work with it.
We'll go through our fucking weird gateways and everything to get over there.
Mm-hmm. And that's those. I'll put another one.
We
over
may
here.
need to build a gateway in that piece of Alderoth that we control. Because there's like west
here?
of the holy
In there.
Well, we can just get rid of the Dar. They're being
Yeah.
picked apart as it is, so. We can
I think
always
that'll
just
be
fix
our
them
next adventure, is to finally put the last nail in the coffin for the Dar. Clean up all these outposts they have out here, and maybe create some more countries.
Maybe. We have plenty of area over here that we don't really want to keep anyway.
Army disengagement chance. I don't really care about that. If our army units like literally die, that would just cost us like resources to build new ones, and we have unlimited of those.
Hmm.
Could be fine.
I wish there was a way I could just give them a star system. Actually, what if
They don't tend to like it when
Offer
you
trade deal?
do that in these games.
transfer system?
Yeah, there you go. What are you gonna give them?
This one over here that we don't really want to do anything with and is just in a corner. Uzum. And Heon, which is up here. We can just give them that stuff so that we don't
And
have
then
to
probably
worry
will let us give them Falmir once this has been cleared.
Mm-hmm. So do that. They'll say yes.
Mm-hmm. Unless they're like, no, I don't want to. If I do this, then that'll make people mad at me, and then they'll
I'm
invade me.
stupid.
Look, I'll invade you again if you say no.
Also, they were disloyal. Why are they disloyal? Did we need to adjust all the contracts we have out here?
We did not do any adjusting because they do not let you do that immediately.
'Cause I don't like people being disloyal.
It says it's supposed to tick up.
Oh, it's just ticking up very slowly.
They're still relatively new.
Is there a big vassal menu somewhere? Or do we have to check this individually? Because we have a lot of vassals.
I think we're gonna have to check it.
Piss.
Yeah,
I
'cause we
can't
just got
remember
the set
them. Okay, I would love to have a piece of paper that just tells me. Look at that Irish man, the leader of Ireland.
He does look Irish to me.
And there's
I love the King of England. He has a good trustworthy
the
mustache.
God Emperor of.
Oh, we have God Emperors that are vassals of us now. That's how we've gotten to. We have
There are lesser gods.
created lesser gods.
We are.
Well, there is a quick whenever you open their portrait, there is a quick look on the bottom left there. They have minus 100 on their loyalty. Monthly change -7. Why?
It says it should be ticking up. Current loyalty, it's probably just maybe reading that I don't know. Because it says it should be going up. All the numbers say it should be going up.
Do we need to diplomacy them?
How can I put my diplomacy on them?
Do we have to cast diplomacy?
How does diplomacy work?
Well, we could just make them more happy with us. I believe over time they will just become more loyal because it's supposed to be trending that way. But they were only formed a little bit ago. But we do have plenty of guys.
I'm just
sitting
confused
around
by
and
the
everything.
monthly change of -7. It also is confusing to me why us giving them a country makes them disloyal.
It's very strange.
When we say bippity boppity, you have a country now.
Most people enjoy that.
And they've decided to say, yes, please, we'll take those systems from you.
No, take Valmir, because it's weird. I don't like this weird border situation we have.
Take it. I don't want
Take it and don't you dare rebel.
We can give these guys Saramore up here. Udabskatir. Take Saramore. Let's iron out these borders a little bit.
West Frankia could take these little hodgepodges we have down south down there. The system of Apon and Sudrama.
And you, what was this one?
Andalusia.
Oh.
Can you not read it? I don't understand.
Are you not literate?
I'm sorry. Take Apon, and then we'll.
And
give
then
you
say yes to that, and you'll get
Sudra.
another one.
We Albans are very generous.
There we go.
With an existing gravity redirection system, the gravity lensing facility was able to redirect a portion of the force into a lens, concentrating the force even more strongly in a selected area.
Wonderful. Can we see what that looks like?
Would like to look at it.
The fucking the big spider we're building.
This is it at the moment.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
The lasers we blast into the fucking. We have a lot of evil shit around that black hole.
Yeah.
They've taken that system.
Now take another one. Take Srudma.
Have it. You like it.
Kemplarian League is made a. Oh, our vassals are now.
Our
trading
vassals are
with each other.
trading.
Yeah.
Oh.
We've created our own
Like
little
actual
ecosystem.
countries.
A bunch of
Rasmodon
terraforming just got
systems.
done.
Rasmodon. It's all done.
We're gonna be real busy building all these ring worlds in the future.
They like savannas, but they'll deal with this one.
Oh no, we have to name them. There's so many worlds to name.
Okay. What is arid?
I'm feeling hot. I'm feeling hot.
Siwa. It is Siwa.
There you go.
Siwa.
Siwa.
And then beautiful Alban planet.
The naming convention.
Dual Spires.
Sounds cool.
It's Dual Spires. You can. It
What
can just be the
about-
word. Okay.
What about?
Well, now you've made my reference into a different reference.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, it can be that. It can be through multiple levels.
What about Twin Spires?
I mean, that's what I was referring to.
It's fine.
It's beautiful. Sure.
Beautiful.
Keep going. Hurry.
Mm-hmm. Now for the cold one.
Arctic.
Jajed. You can call it Hoth, but a Jajed.
Can it be Hothatha? Write out the thing that you do when you bite into something that is too hot.
Yeah.
Hoth. Yep.
Beautiful.
So those should be going.
Planets do we control at this point? An unknown amount.
That is a good question.
Maybe it's in the
becomes
outlier.
harder.
Like if you go to like planet management over there, does it show? Oh, it doesn't give numbers. It just lists
by the
them.
sectors.
Oh,
we don't
it's by
know.
sector.
There's
but
6 sectors. Well, also not everything is in a sector.
yeah,
It's an amount. We don't know anymore.
We
a
have,
number over 20.
Yes.
13, 24, 29, 32, 36. 36 total.
Okay.
The city will be so full. Gady 1 and Heka 1 have been terraformed.
Beautiful.
It actually happened a lot faster than I thought it would.
Continent. Panama.
Panama.
Panamoro.
We already did that one.
I know.
We did a long time ago.
That was like 20 planets ago. Um. Gowry. Some version of Gowry.
Construction complete. Block cleared.
Gowry.
Construction complete.
Beautiful. I love it.
Albans have such a beautiful tongue. Majestic, even.
The spirits have granted us
Definitely.
wisdom.
Better defensive ship. I'd like to just get rid of this stuff.
Yeah,
Relatively
it's cheap.
quick.
Get rid of it. Throw it into the fire.
We just built this science nexus.
The spirits have granted
I think
us
we have
wisdom.
this stage coming up on the
Spirits
matter
have granted
decompressor,
us.
and then one more before that's done.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Ancient driller drones.
Like more fleet command limit. I think that'd be cool.
That would be
Bigger
cool.
fleets.
What's the numerical strength of our fleets at this point?
Hovering
90 to
around
100,000.
100,000. Yeah. Over here. You're
The
still
Fallen Empires are still a lot more powerful than us in that regard. They have one fleet. It's like way stronger, like almost no ships in it.
Mhm.
When will we be better than them?
Soon, my child. Soon.
We'll eventually get to the point where we're just gonna have to fucking have the great struggle and kill the fuckers and say, well, no one's better than us.
Okay, it's time to make them sign the contract.
You're nasty and icky, and I don't like you.
You will sign the contract, as is the
Sign
way.
it. You must.
You will join the rest and prosper.
Begins.
And just in case they want to get froggy, I'm going to place one of our fleets over here in Terminal Egress. Because the other people are only connected by a fucking L gate. But they haven't said, or did they say? Yeah, I guess they decided they would be in it. But okay, they're
Get in there and start
nothing.
smashing.
You go that way. You go this way.
Break everything.
Kill
Everyone who's
everything.
decided to be involved in this war, except for those people in the far south, maybe. Because, actually, no, we could go down there, potentially. We'll have to see how long this takes.
What do you
I
think?
hate
they're
it when
doing?
wars take a second. I saw they escaped right before we got in there.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Nothing else survived the combat.
They managed to damage a ship. No, on all that fighting.
Planetary
We
build
can-
speed.
Yeah, let's get planetary build speed. We definitely don't need minerals or anything like that.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
How could they
They're
be
gonna-
after our spaceport?
They're gonna grossify our systems over there.
Hunt them down. Oh, this is their Federation fleet.
Construction complete.
What does that mean? Was that given to them by the UN?
No, they have their own mini Federation.
Oh.
And it's only like the 3 of them.
Oh, I see. That's why we're at war with all of them.
Mm-hmm.
The Empress says, "Oh, that's why we're at war with all these people."
Our Curator Archivist has leveled up.
It's beautiful. Mr. Space World 3.
Yeah, he could just flatly increase all our research rates, which I think is cool.
I think that is cool.
That works
We
for
are
me.
spreading our faith to a new world.
Our Science Nexus site is almost upgraded.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
You fools. Look at what you've done.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Here we come.
They're going. I'll send these guys up.
Our champions
Why
of
don't
the
you sign?
May the spirits protect them.
Doesn't have to be like this.
We just start spamming them with radio waves that just say over and over again, sign the contract!
You better sign. You better sign.
No losses.
Our champions
Sad.
We fought their big Federation fleets. Like, we lost nothing.
I love being powerful.
We have reached the point where it's like, I don't want to conquer anything. Almost ever again, really.
I just want to say that I control other things, but they're actually doing it.
I want them to sign the contract. And I just want to build taller and taller.
Mm-hmm.
Ultima ratio regum.
They have made a juggernaut.
They made a juggernaut. Okay.
How fucking dare they?
How? God damn it!
Here's our science nexus hub.
These fucking goddamn naval arms races.
They're already giving us 110 research per.
Yeah, it's already like like 10% of our total research is now coming out of that.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Oh look, we're going to kill you.
Fleet engaged.
Would you look at that?
We found you.
Oh, that was a much bigger fleet. Oh, is this our fucking... Yeah, this was our Fallen Empire force.
Mm-hmm.
Heretic fleet engaged.
And they killed.
We pointed them like, we got these ships for free.
People just give me these things.
So we've done that.
Diogenes has been such a great boon to us. There's so many elements of our society that has really benefited from him.
Heretic fleet
If it weren't for his shining, glimmering wisdom, we'd be far beyond, or far behind where we'd want
There's
to
a
be.
lot of stuff that we have because of him.
Our champions are making planetfall.
So
May the
they're making
spirits protect them.
planetfall. They have no designated defenders here, and we have a big attacking force. We're chasing the construction ship away.
Heretic fleet detected. The apostates are after our spaceport.
They're just insane, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gimme.
Heretic
Gimme,
station
gimme, gimme,
engaged.
gimme.
Our champions.
I would say I would be reasonable and sign the contract, but Alba wouldn't. We never would. We would spit on the contract and go down with the ship.
Alba hates compromise.
Block cleared.
We've said multiple times, like, all right, I think the Empire's done now. We've been ruined. All right, then.
French.
It's been close a couple of times.
We've had like 4 or 5 really close calls.
Heretic station.
There was the men with hammers. There was the French. There was the old days when the Vikings came.
Engaged.
And don't forget the Samites.
The Samites happened. There was several economic obliterations, I would say.
What is this?
Yeah, the Albans aren't great with money.
Where we went into our vaults and there was nothing in there.
We've had to use the maybe the technology will save the economy solution.
And don't
Or
People
forget,
just-
we had the issue where the vaults exploded from how much money was in there, and that was no good.
Yeah.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
can you guys just like fucking stop?
Heretic fleet engaged.
Like, we will kill you. We have no qualms with genociding an entire people. We've done it before.
We do it by accident now.
Yeah. We said, oopsie, we killed all these people we've been watching.
Didn't even intend
We
to.
tested lasers on them so many times.
It was fun watching them fall to the ground.
It was.
I wonder if they were the ones who formed the XCOM against us at that one point.
The sad thing is I don't even remember.
Yeah. They just fall in with the rest of the paperwork.
It's like, this is our most desperate hour, our darkest hour.
It's like,
And
who are you?
Who are you?
I don't even
Who
know
are you?
who you
Where are you from?
Ancient Pulse Armor seems really cool.
Does sound cool. What is it?
It's the funny artifact stuff. Is it better than our tier 5 armor we have right now?
It's 1,020 armor points for the large armor and 450 shield points.
Does it do both? Armor and shield?
That's what it said.
So it was a large. No. It's nowhere near as good as individual, but
If you use it in place of them, you can have more
Yeah.
of them. But
if we had something to consider. We have an awful lot of artifacts.
and we make a lot.
No.
Oh, our vassals.
Oh
are
yeah,
starting to
our
move into
vassal
them.
kingdoms, they're gonna become those people. We might click on them and then Alba might not be ruling them. It'll be some foreigner who went up through their society.
I hate.
Oh.
It's wrong. Peasants.
It's fine, it's fine. We have the demarcated borders, it's okay.
Imagine being ruled by peasants.
It's fine, we don't have to imagine that. We live in our own walled garden.
I love our walled garden. We just gotta work our way up like a snake. Actually,
Work
I'm
our way
gonna
up until they
found
say okay.
another big army, just so that we can have more to do stuff with.
I think I will have another army.
We'll do
Summon
1,
it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we'll do some cloned Swedes.
No, we want clone Gales.
Oh, you're right.
The Swedes are fucking limp-wristed. You have to have the swole Gales be our shock troops.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gotta make me do it like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's a Swede
8,
down there.
9.
I see him.
I see him hiding from me. There you go.
And then we do the Gales.
Clone Gales, which come out really fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Who knew cloning was faster than just training people?
Mm-hmm.
Can we like make clones and put them into the cities?
I wish. Do we want to make some slave armies?
No,
Okay.
they're no good. The only reason I do them is because they're cheap, and that's not a concern.
This army will be about 2/3 clones and 1/3 psychic albums.
Mm-hmm. It's good because the clone troops are better than average, and the Gales we made extra swole, so they're really they do high damage. So they're very useful when we fight enemies that don't care about morale damage, like the Dar.
Like the Dar.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Die, please,
May
please
the
die.
spirits protect them.
We're here. Gimme, reaching hands, grasping hands. The Chosen has completed a gateway. That's good.
Who the fuck are the Chosen?
I think they were these people who live way down in the bottom corner of the galaxy, or somewhere around here.
Like, I see a group called the Shipping Alliance. Who the fuck are the goddamn Chosen? That's an ominous name to have.
This is an ominous name. I feel like I should be
we've seen them
chosen.
before.
Why was I not chosen?
You can look up the system that they built it in.
Maybe.
Hestamer.
Hestamer.
Where doth thou be?
There they
Oh,
are.
yeah.
Chosen. They're on the edge of the world. Oh, they want to kill everyone.
Mm-hmm. They're bads.
You can't be allowed to do that.
And they have an unexplored wormhole.
Why would you not explore it?
Probably because they are weak. They are weaklings.
I still think that the most ominous thing is that none of us can look at the center of the galaxy for some fucking reason.
There's nothing there.
That one funny mod that I was
That's what
talking
you
about
people
would
keep
have
fucking
given
telling
us,
me, but I
would
feel
have
like
given
there's
us
something there.
center of the galaxy stuff to do, but like I said,
Why is it blank? I just want to know.
The spirits
don't worry about it.
Is there a reason, or is it just that way?
It's just that way.
It's the worst answer I could have gotten.
Mm-hmm. What's the ancient rampart?
It's a starbase, big shield. It adds more
Well, I
defense
think
platforms, but
Well, I think I want that.
and our army commanders leveled up.
Ooh, Annihilator. That's just orbital bombardment.
I like hardiness.
Yeah, it's cool. More HP.
Beefier army. Alright, who else do we need to conquer? Bredick. Oh, it's their capital. Didn't even realize it.
our champions are making planetfall.
Oh, that's your capital. I see.
I
barely
do greatly
noticed it.
dislike how to get our objectives. We do have to take like every single world.
The game apparently factors space combat a lot more. So whenever
It
you're
does.
massively overpowered, then it just... You just don't have that many points you get out of the space combat because they're all dead already. Which is why an army expansion, I think, is the way to try and make things quicker. Kill them all. We will take the planets and then we will clean them.
We will take their planets and then we will make them sign the contract and we will leave and not come back.
Our champions have secured
They send the ships full of taxes to us and then we do not answer their phone calls.
Yep.
And they act as a nice little buffer zone between us and other foreigners.
I love it when foreigners don't touch us. Dar multi-system.
If you were to take all of our vassals and make it into one empire, it would be probably the most powerful empire in the galaxy.
At the very least,
Beautiful.
like population and fleet-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
The Corellian sovereignty.
I don't know who you are.
They're dead, so you never will.
I only know the Deeks, really. I know the Deeks and I know the Dar, and that's it.
It's sad
I guess I know the
whenever
Chosen now.
Have secured a heathen planet.
it's sad whenever there are like people who have existed in the galaxy for hundreds of years, and we're like, we've never seen or heard about you. We don't care. You're dead now. Go away. Please.
I know our curator friends.
Take the money.
We
have
know
so
that we
much
know
of
the
it.
curator porcupines. We love them. We love cashing their. We like writing their checks.
They built another gateway. The Chosen did.
People like building lots of gateways when they get access to them.
So it seems. Fire rate.
Fire rate. Yeah, I like fire rate. Well, we can get advanced shield hardening. We do have a couple shield hardeners on some ships, I think.
No, that's a good upgrade.
We can get what's the driller drones? Is that just better fighters?
Yeah,
Are they better than the fighters we have? You know, if we end up, we could shift over to Aerotech a lot and then start using the Aerotech relic whenever we can.
You could.
The rubricator.
Or at the very least, we could find something where we want to start putting all of those into, because we make 15 per month, and some things do take like an upkeep of them.
Yeah. Let's figure out these ancient driller drones. Why not?
Why
It'll
not?
take no time at all.
It's technology we don't know yet.
We're getting to the real upper echelons of science.
Planet.
What else can we occupy? We've taken Grin. That's been taken. So time to move over to this. Flava Fliva Flavin.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Just a standard military operation. Keep moving, civilian.
We do this all the time.
We got our hyper relays built here.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect
It was taking forever to get from point to point.
Mars has been colonized.
We gotta start building the standard buildings.
Do we want to make it an Ecumenopolis? It's only a 13 width.
I could have a Martian city world. It's kind of cool.
It is only 13. We can turn Mars into a city. I'm fine with turning Mars into a city.
If nothing else, we can say that we conquered Mars.
Yeah. We have conquered war itself.
Even
As
the
the
first
population-
Condessa could not do so much.
As the population of Mars starts radically outpacing the population of Alba proper.
Army. We are doing this one. We're doing this one.
It's fine. We're about to leave the solar system anyway and start not caring about it.
Much like how we originally left
Like
the
when we
British
left
Isles. It's like,
Scotland.
I don't even care.
It was like an
Leave
afterthought.
Scotland and go to London, and then it's like, I don't care about this place either.
There were
going
some
to
that
Denmark.
cared.
Do they live on the on an exploded world?
Oh, that's cool if they do.
Oh, it's a junk world of some description.
Yeah,
Sade.
it is in fact a junk world. I think they had a funny thing on it. We'll see after. We'll see after we conquer it.
It's like a whole name and everything, not just a random bollocks name.
The Democratic Mirren Assembly. They're dead. Okay.
Who are all these people that are dying? Like, where are they dying at?
Ancient macro
Who
batteries, ancient
knows?
suspension fields. All these ancient stuff sounds like ominous and cool. Are those? Oh, those are ballistic weapons. I don't care about those. But what about the suspension field? What's that?
Big shield.
It's a shield hardening.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Let's get that. Cheap.
So what's the deal with this planet? Oh, it doesn't say on here.
It might have had a thing that maybe they got rid of.
Yeah, we also don't have full intel on it, so it's whatever. Are you like almost done?
Occupied
Come on,
like
man.
half their worlds, over half of
I
their
think-
worlds, including their capital, and they're like, I don't know.
I think this is literally the last world we're going to.
Can we negotiate out races separately? How does that work?
I think we can just decide to be done
I asked
with
that
the
because
main
there's
war.
there's that other small whatever people that we had to go to war with when we went to war with these people. And are we gonna have a separate war to make them sign a contract, or can we do that in this one?
I think here,
Got
let
one
me
fucking system.
if we do the status quo,
I want status quo because they're just gonna cede me worlds. I don't want them to cede me worlds.
Don't fucking give me anything.
I mean we could always just give it to some of these guys.
I don't wanna.
Like East Francia, they're little.
They can. I want them to sign the documents.
That's all I want. That's all I ask for.
Sign the fucking documents.
Well, we might have to just do the whole thing.
Hey.
Can we even get over to the other guys?
Where are they? Not you. Is it not neighbor?
They are glowing bright red in that previous filter you had. The people we're at war with.
Diplomatic.
They're very
Is it these
red.
people? Yeah, I guess it is these people. They have an L gate over here, So we could
Okay,
just
so yeah, we
start an
could
assault
just-
anytime.
Okay.
And you know, maybe after occupying all of that up there and then wiping out all their fleets, that'll be enough to make them say, "Okay, we're done."
Yeah,
I would hope.
we'll leave them there. And we will start coming in. We're here. And we've taken all of that, so I'll just grab all of these. And we'll make our way over to Terminal Egress, and we'll regroup there.
Until they sign the fucking contract.
Mm-hmm.
Minister of Defense.
One of the admirals. Armor hardening and alloys per destroyed ship, or more damage.
Like alloys per destroyed ship, we can never have enough alloys. We'll
That
spend
is
them
true.
all at the first opportunity.
That is absolutely true. Alright, we're leaving your shit country. You're welcome for bringing our glorious light to it.
Heretic station engaged.
Who cares? We're here now. It's ours.
We are here. Hello. We're
We're
coming.
here, come fight us so that we can get exhaustion points on you and win.
Mhm.
Maybe
That
we should
lovely,
just-
that lovely L-gate that lets us have access to the entire fucking galaxy.
This is like America after World War II stretching its legs over in Korea.
Heretic station engaged.
Does anybody think they can stop us?
I do wish we had Death Stars.
Boybos 2, they have steam power now.
Wow. Ain't that cute?
Ancient suspension field.
I think we should get more bigger fleets.
We'll have to build some more Fortress World if we want to increase our naval capacity.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can make some star bases for it. That would increase it by like a good 20 or so per.
I'll end up wanting a big star base on our future capital because, you know,
Mm-hmm.
if we ever were to be forced back there.
Mm-hmm. If that were to happen.
Mm-hmm.
To 25. Up to 14.
Well, this is going to be a ring world in the future, so we don't need to terraform any of this because it's
That's
only
right.
1 star.
And we already did Erasmodon. Okay. So we're just waiting.
We're just waiting. We're waiting on the wonders to get done.
The
We're doing this war to pass the time until the wonders get done so we can build the ring world for the capital. We have to build the quantum catapult so we can do that other invasion, which I am fine with annexing that because it is just one system and it seems like it's going to be very valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And those birds can live on that system. It's fine. I'm happy with that. We don't have to be horrible to them. Just
They are just birds. They don't make me want to scream.
they can live there. I don't feel like exporting them to other worlds or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to put population controls on them?
We're going to tell them that they're not allowed to... We're going to put migration controls on them, because I don't want them walking around and taking jobs from our good, hardworking Albans.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't need population controls. They could just live on that system and fill it to the brim. I'm sure whatever they got going on is fine. It's like, I can't be fucked to do the mass ethnic cleansing that we did in the past.
It's so tiring. I've done it
Where
so
you-
many times.
Where you take over and you scatter the previous population of the Four Winds.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is their entire military. Surely this will give us a lot of points.
One assumes. Sometimes they like to make us draw these wars out for seemingly no reason.
Well, those guys escaped. Their main fleet escaped. I think we lost 1 or 2 ships.
No big
They're
deal.
used-
Going crazy.
There used to be after action reports that they would show on here that shows how many ships you lost. Is that okay? Good. So we lost some.
Mhm.
Mhm.
We lost 12 ships.
Nothing
amount.
our insane fucking industry can't keep up with.
We lost 12 ships. They lost 3 fleets.
Why is
They
that
leveled
star
up.
having a storm?
It is a neutron star.
Okay.
Those are those screaming stars.
They're super dense.
Mhm.
And apparently the
Admiral would be
heaviest thing
cool.
in the universe.
Oh, wow.
I believe we can build quantum catapults on them as well.
We got like 10 exhaustion on them from that big naval fight.
Mm-hmm. I'll actually have this fleet go repair. Bring in the new fleet, and I'll bring in another relief fleet just in case. You.
Heretic fleet engaged.
One
The
of our-
number of, it looks like curator or something, like people on their border. I think they have one on their capital.
They've got shroud
done.
witches here. They've got mercenaries here.
I think they have. Oh, did they start their own mercenary company?
Mm-hmm.
You son of a bitch.
Interesting.
Which will make us money whenever we conquer them. So
Well, I don't want to conquer them. I would like them to sign the
I want
papers.
the contract, please.
I don't want to
That's
annex
fair.
nothing. Annexing things requires a lot of follow-up.
That is
Yeah, I
true.
hate follow-up. I think I'm done with it.
I'm kind of done with conquering stuff. I want them to just sign the documents.
If I could, like, knock on every door of every place in this galaxy, it's like, just sign it. Please just sign it.
The only places I think I'd be interested in annexing at this point would be Fallen Empire places, simply
Yeah.
because they're all Gaia worlds. They're all very dense.
They're never going to sign our contract, so...
They're never
I
going to
would
sign our
take it.
contract, so we'll have to annex it and kick them out.
we got a bunch of new planets going.
We've gained about 100 population since we started this session.
I'd love it if it went up exponentially.
Mm-hmm. We need to learn how to print the organic being.
Mm-hmm.
I think that fleet, I think survivors of that fleet escaped that system. So if we can get there, we can catch them and
We're coming.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
do devilry at them.
They're trying to leave.
And we jumped right on top of them.
What you doing? What you doing?
Take out their capital ships.
They all died. They have a giga cannon on it.
Mm-hmm.
And there go the mercenaries. We wiped out their fleet. Lost a few corvettes in the
Our
meantime.
champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
May the spirits protect them.
Hmm.
Are you more mercenaries? No, you're just those guys.
The apostates are after
Who
our
cares?
space
People hate the Dar. What a surprise. We were the first ones to kick their teeth in, okay?
We were the first to hate the Dar.
heretic station.
They were so obviously hateable from the beginning.
We hated the Dar before it was cool and nobody wanted to agree with us.
Our champions have secured a
We had to have one big arm wrestling competition with them where both sides said, okay, we're done for a minute. Before the rest of the galaxy realized that maybe.
heretic station.
I think it seems like the rest of the galaxy just assumed we would fix it, and then we both fought each other to a standstill. It's like, oh, I don't know if Alba could just fix it alone.
I don't know why they just left it to us anyway when they very easily
It is
could have
so
helped.
bizarre. They have this whole galactic community and stuff, and there's an obvious Nazi.
I mean, they were machines. They're not even. They haven't got souls.
Station engaged.
It's okay. We transcended.
You couldn't come up with an easier scapegoat.
The key to extracting matter from the black hole is the ultimate refinement of the gravity redirection system, forming a focused area of twisted gravity, in effect creating a
Nonsense.
vast drill whose bore is made of redirected and concentrated gravitational force.
We're drilling the fucking the goddamn black hole. What does it look like?
What if we just reverse time and pull things out of things?
We'll get it started.
Oh, it's not changing in appearance. Oh no, it is.
It's getting stuff around.
Slightly different.
It's gonna have multiple beams, I think, by the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Heretic
We're
station.
now
We're
up to
making an awful lot of
1500.
minerals. That's why I want to focus some of our city plants and stuff like that on just alloy production,
Mhm.
because we now have all
By
the
far our
minerals.
weakness now.
We can absolutely do that.
It's like minerals and fucking. They can make ravioli and fucking alloy with all the excess minerals we're gaining.
Army, you've done the thing on the planet, so now do the thing on the other planet.
Like we take a whole planet and it makes their exhaustion go up by like 1%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just super heavily weights the actual space combat.
What they need to do is create a victory point system like in Hearts of Iron. What they need to do is like the moment a war starts, they need to calculate the value of different systems and assign like a weighted like value to them so that when they're lost, it creates more exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Because this war system is no good.
It's one of the big complaints about the game.
I don't like doing the complete and utter war.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do the complete and utter war, and you have to be a person who's like, I don't feel like annexing them, because annexing them would actually be easier than some of the other options. And that's just weird. Hey, they control Polaris.
Mm-hmm. It's a trinary system. Armor?
Yeah, I like just making everything we have better. I think we need a lot of these repeatable technologies so that we can be on par with things.
Just flatly increasing the combat strength. Because I have one of these fleets upgrading right now. This one, and it went up from like 98k to 104.6k. Because they're just getting bigger and stronger, faster guns.
How high does their exhaustion have to be for them to sign the contract? Does it have to be 100?
It doesn't have to be 100, but we're getting close to it being 100 anyway. I don't know which one will hit first, either them doing it or hitting 100.
We're offering you guys is not even that bad. We are like so cool to our fucking vassals. We literally just say, do your own thing, don't call me.
We give them land. We give them money. We give
them protection.
We give them protection.
Because we tell everyone else in the galaxy that if someone spits on your shoes, we'll fucking go to their house and blow up their home.
Mm-hmm. We do have another army we can start using too. They have no general because we're already over capacity, but we could always just hire another one. So
it costs Unity to have more over capacity, doesn't it?
Yeah. But
yeah, just hire another one.
Yeah, sure.
You? You look good.
Oh, there's a weird crystal orb down there, though.
I like the crystal, though.
He's a skirmisher. Cool. He has carefulness. That's better for army stuff, and that's fleet stuff. He's got. Well, he's kind of all over the place.
He is kind of all over the place. There is Hanakana who has the Butcher trait, Butcher 2 already, in fact.
He does. That actually would.
He's from which one of our countries is he from? He's from East Francia.
I like this
course.
One. Yeah, let's get with a fine French name like Hanakania.
I love it. Now go do. Earn your keep. Go to Epsilon Cygni. Find their capital, I assume this is. Yeah. Forge capital. And rip them asunder with your mind powers. United Dying World is dead.
Don't know.
Okay.
Don't know who they are.
No clue.
Couldn't tell you.
Could just get more energy weapon damage.
Energy weapon.
Since how much we use energy weapons.
We could get rid of the non-repeatable ones since they're starting to get a little cheap.
Sure. Yeah.
Council agenda. Psionic supremacy.
You need to expand the council or something like that. What was that?
We needed to reshuffle it and put a minister of state if we want to.
Well, who are we getting rid of if we do that?
That's the big question. We could do the Lord Steward.
Crazy talk. I love my Mantis.
I love him.
I'd rather get rid of the Shroud Walker.
Between the two,
I mean, at this point, Yeah, the Shroud Walker doesn't really give us much that we can use. So, we can do that.
We've gone beyond you, I guess.
We'll replace the Shroud. Maybe the Shroud teacher will become the head of state until they die, and we replace them with someone else.
The spirits have granted us
We'll get you a job over at some McDonald's, I guess.
Fleet Command. Ancient Shield Overcharger. That's a Starbase thing. Adds a fuckload of shielding.
Yeah, I like that. I like Ike.
Got this invasion. We're coming. Our numbers are so big.
heretic fleet engaged.
We don't even really check the ground combats before we order the invasions in.
Nope, not anymore.
Like,
No
it's
need.
fine.
Where's the army? Are you done? You're still
It
done.
takes no time for our forces to get from Sol to this front on the opposite side of the galaxy. Because all they have to do is go from Sol, and then with the fucking highways we have, it make like 3 jumps, and then they're in the L-gate system, and then they can just come out over here.
Heretic station engaged.
I believe from Seoul, there's a gateway that's on an L-gate system at the black hole. So they make one jump from Seoul to the black hole, then to the L-gate, and the L-gate over here.
Yeah.
And they just ride all of these hyperlanes along the way.
So it takes no time at all to get here.
And Matt, remember when it took fucking months to get anywhere?
Forever to go from
years
one
is
system to another.
horrible.
There was a couple of times where like things ran out of time because we couldn't get somewhere where they needed to be in time.
Like, oh, I guess we lost that war.
I remember there was a point where we calculated that it took like 1.5 years to get from one end of the Empire
Yeah.
to the other, and now it's like in 2 weeks we can jump across the galaxy.
Heretic station engaged.
It's like learning how to fly.
It's like the difference between boarding a fucking sailing ship and going from England to fucking Virginia versus
Yeah.
getting on a fucking 747.
Science Nexus Research Wings. It makes us lots more research. It
Wit.
doubled the amount we were getting from it. And it just slightly gives us a
Delicious.
10% research speed bonus.
It's very tasty indeed.
The Ithil Union of Systems are now xenophobic. Okay,
All right.
good for you.
That black hole is called Light's End.
That's pretty cool. The planet
They're
of
up to
Alba.
83 fucking exhaustion.
We can do it.
Planet
Yay!
spirits protect them.
Thank God.
Do the thing. We've done what we came to do.
Be better.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The spirits have granted
So to go
us
in and
new
hit them with a
wisdom.
big mallet.
I don't know what they thought they were doing.
The terminal egress is going to be like a really good like fucking rally point for us because we can reach
Yeah.
any point in the Empire from terminal egress. I like the fleet command limit.
Got those. Destican Hive is... Okay, they've been subjugated. Beautiful.
Yeah, we are gonna have to have a separate war with those other people to make them sign the. Hey, did the people down there sign the documents? They looked white to me in the southwest.
They did.
Oh yeah, they signed the documents as
okay.
well.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Good for
So
you.
so
Good.
we've gained some land down here.
Some notable amount, yeah.
I mean, these guys, they...
We're probably gonna have to hit them with a hammer, yeah.
You want to
But they're not on top or the top of our list.
They're not. They're pretty
They're
far
not
down.
screaming for the hammer.
But they just consist of a lot of area over here, and it would just make it
true.
look
Well, no, our
nice.
the next people on our list are the Dar.
We need
That's
to finish them off.
We need to clear up some of their pockets. We need to and all that. What's their military power compared to us, the Dar?
Pathetic.
Is it pathetic
Trash,
now? Oh,
garbage.
wonderful. I remember when it was equal.
They took the big hammer.
They took multiple hammers.
We turned them
So-
into multiple countries.
Yeah, their war's going to be a big one. Next time we go to a war with the Dar, I don't want another one. So it's like that's the one where it's like, okay, they need to be They need to be gone,
I
and then
want them to be proper
and then
done.
we'll have the big division where we'll possibly make new countries.
I know one I want to bring back. I want the Byzantines to come back.
Okay, yeah, we can
The
bring them
Albans
back.
did rule
I
Byzantium
want
for
them
a
to
while.
somehow manage to come back after all this time.
And then somehow the Byzantines returned. Okay.
We're just waiting on wonders to get finished, even though we already have a 50% increase to wonder construction. We need living metal, because does living metal make mega structures build quicker?
There is a thing for that. I believe it's an edict thing that we have to upkeep. But we start being able to use it whenever we discover it.
Like, I want living metal, but I don't know how to get it. I know one of the ways to get it would have been to have a different cool people here in the L cluster, but that didn't happen.
Oh, we have a new potential Alban.
Ooh, look at him.
The alien is
looks Alban.
motionless. Fate guides my steps.
This tentacled Caesar.
I have crossed the blind reaches to stand before you. I am Ulastar, the Oracle.
Are you our new head of state?
He is a shroud preacher. He makes the psychic
Resources
people
from
do real
psionic
good.
pops. Ooh.
He also has unified focus, extra unity from jobs, and extra unity from that if you put him on the
He's
council.
really good for us.
And he is an official.
He is also beautiful.
We do need an official to be our minister of state. So
You're going to be our minister of state. Hello, stranger. You're our minister of state now.
do we want to ask anything?
What can you say about our destiny?
He stares with blind eyes.
Oh, he's a blind seer.
One path. A white flame burns against the void. Along the other lies a sputtering ember. You will face terror, and it will be your undoing. Unless the threads of fate weave the thinnest hope. Doom may yet be averted. It's ominous. I didn't expect you to be negative.
Like, rather rude.
And did you come by your gifts?
Many years ago, I toiled in the pits of a planetary mine. Though my physical body could see, my soul was blinded by the material world. Then came the day of my awakening. They called it an accident, but I know it was providence. A sudden explosion fried my optical nerves. In the darkness that followed, I perceived the river of time. To this day, it flows before my eyes.
Fun.
I like you.
I like you. Welcome.
Welcome to the
aboard.
club.
We'll give you a
Join our
thing to
other
do soon.
weirdos.
The Empress has her fucking cadre of weirdos as she arrives, like her
Collect
entourage.
them now.
Her entourage when she arrives, and there's just like there's a mantis, there's a witch who follows her, there's her daughter, and
It's
then
starting to look very Mass Effect on our ships.
we have our other big friend, our big mouthed friend, and now a tentacled man who will also be following the Empress around.
The Chosen have made another gateway. How many gateways
for
have they
them.
made?
I think they're gonna put one gateway per system for no reason.
Oh, that would be horrendous. Why would you do
Because
that?
they don't got that many systems. So
They don't.
They're just gonna
they
build-
have 3 already.
They're just gonna build one gateway per system.
Horrific.
Because why not? I guess.
If you got nothing better to do. So should we start lining up for the Dar War?
I think so.
Dar War.
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
It's the big one. There's one DAR system up there in West Francia. I had to think.
Yeah. Actually.
It's like they gotta go.
Oh yeah, over here.
So we gotta make sure that that's secured. We have to make sure the Enclave back there is secured. We have to do the main invasion of all their territories down there. Which I think we can hit their territories down here from multiple angles, yeah.
Put you over here.
And then the Dar will be gone.
And the galaxy will rejoice.
It's gonna be a bit of a long war though, because they like to live on every square inch of land they control.
Yeah.
Where should I send the Colossus? On
The
with main
Juggernaut,
fleet?
it should go to the Dar formal capital and do all that. I wish we had Colossi.
We'll send the new model army down in the main invasion. And we'll send the other army to the south. You have your marching orders. Let's go. Things are happening. The galaxy spins. Oh, we gotta colonize terminal egress.
Shit.
All
Alright.
Waiting.
Name already. It's called the 10 Ardcell.
Are we gonna call all 3 planets that?
No, but we can call one of them that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, no.
Oh,
That's fine.
oh, the Empress took all the documents and threw them away.
Is that being built here?
Did
No.
you do? Oh, there you go. There's Dora Got Fear. I think all these planets have names already, and they're weird and interesting. And then we don't have to name them.
We could do that.
It's fine.
Thank God.
We have a slight reprieve.
Dora got fear. And we have
Dora and not Dora.
in our door.
It's where Sauron lives.
Oh, I love seeing our population increase. I want to have like fucking 5,000 pops.
Yeah. We've totally cut that one fallen empire off from like almost anybody else. They have one avenue where they could communicate with someone who's not us.
Mm-hmm.
You talk to us and us alone.
We go up to the fallen empire. It's like, you want to sign the contract?
Would you like to?
The spirits have
Everybody's doing it these
I
days.
mean.
I know, but that is if we throw our whole navy into it, and I'm afraid of what the consequences could be.
The rest of them might suddenly decide, oh, we should get started.
Yeah,
the fuck have you
they hear that a fallen empire has been subjugated, and then they'd be like, maybe all of
What
us
was
should be
that?
active now, and then we would have actual rivals.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want energy weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Energy. East Francia has entered into a migration treaty with the disgusting people.
Yeah.
Disgusting people who aren't humans or Albans.
Or Alban children.
We are in position, so do we just want to launch the war?
Yeah, the war of extermination.
We'll just wait for them to get over. Oh, there they go. So, we're tired of you. Time to go away.
We're tired of you existing. We're tired of your horrible borders.
Don't like you.
We're going to end the threat.
the
Go away.
crusade of the righteous begins.
Get in there. Let's say you go this way, you go this way. We'll leave the big boy back there. Clear out all of this. We're coming.
Heretic station engaged.
Heretic station engaged.
Why are there so many heretics?
Because they're all heretics.
I know. Why is there so many?
Because our religion is based off of one world, and it turns out there's a lot of worlds in the galaxy, and everyone formed their own beliefs. So thus, many heretics.
It's just there's so many people that are wrong.
Mm-hmm.
This will be one of those situations, though, where when we take the places, we're gonna have to be responsible for them until such time as we let them go.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying we're gonna make a bunch of countries. We'll have to do the math and figure out where to make new capitals and
And our fucking
maybe birth two or three more countries.
Our economy will do a tumble.
Yeah, our economy is at such a high,
What did you just say? What did you just say, Ireland? What did you just say, Ireland?
Excuse me?
Did Ireland block our access?
No, they just claimed the system.
Oh.
Excuse me? Do you need to be swept?
If it makes them happy,
Yeah.
If it let them send their letters, I guess.
Most of these places don't even have a fucking star base defending them. Oracle is leveled up again.
You're beautiful.
A beautiful thing.
I could do more artisan and metallurgy stuff, or worker pop increase.
I think distribution.
Makes them cheaper to have.
Sure.
Heretic station engaged.
Oh, the silly Dar. They have no defenses because they were stomped upon by everyone else. Good riddance, fucking Terminators. If there's one objective good in the galaxy, it's getting rid of Terminators.
True.
Oh, there's a thing over here that we can start digging into.
We're at war with some people over here. Why?
I don't know what this is. We don't know who this is.
We just know they're hostile as hell.
We have nothing in...
There's a system down there we don't know anything about called the Alpha Refuge.
The Alpha Refuge.
We have no way of
That
knowing.
sounds cool. I want to know about it.
Central processing.
Central processing?
Excuse me.
The hell's going on over there?
No clue.
Secret Dar Enclave?
I have no clue who lives there. Or who did live there if there's no one anymore. You go that way. You go this way. You start invading.
Ooh, I think the Alpha Refuge might be a shattered ring world that spawns in the beginning of the game that could be restored.
Ooh.
Well, somebody's living there.
Oh, yep. There you go.
We are spreading our faith.
So some people who aren't us have ring worlds, but it was because they already existed when the game started. My jealousy and desire for ring worlds has only increased dramatically.
I want a whole jewelry box full of them.
Heretic station engaged.
Any forces we lose in the war with the Dar replace with clones, because they'll be more effective than our psionic troops actually would be. And the Gales provide.
The Gales do provide.
They provide the brute strength necessary to smash the fucking automaton.
This isn't
Only
connected.
reachable? Interesting. Yeah, it's only reachable. How do we? That's another reason to get the
They have a
quantum.
wormhole. We don't know where that wormhole goes.
So that means that there
Here.
probably is another cool fucking event related to that system that we never got to see because the Dark came in and killed everybody.
What scum? Fucking hive and villainy of scum.
It's unfortunate because the Infinity engine is actually a really interesting one that has like 5 different
I'd love
endings.
to know about it.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're burning them. Scorched earth. They'll never exist in the galaxy again.
Yeah, they gotta go.
All these planets we're occupying, we're just gonna start genociding, turn them into scrap.
Did the Dar? Oh, the Dar being invaded yet again by the Fallen Empire down there. I see.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Some of the Fallen Empire's worlds down there are occupied by the Dar. I wonder how that happened. Like in the west and south.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Probably because they just have one fleet and they can't be everywhere at once.
Probably. Where are you going?
He's taking an interesting path. Oh, I think it's because that's because this section of the Empire isn't connected because there's that one system at Dreadlum controlled by some other people. And so they have to take the gate system to get over there.
Yeah.
I see.
I see.
Well, as long as it works, I guess. You get to go
And they're
along
still
hyperlinks for the
utilizing
most
the
part.
old gates that we built in the second war with the Dar. We haven't built any more gates. That'd be closer, so it's gonna slow us down a bit as people move about.
Heretic fleet engaged. Heretic station engaged.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Our champions have
Thank you.
secured a hidden planet.
Just had to
We
shoot.
fired one big laser. So this war's gonna go on at least until we can get a fucking quantum catapult, unless we want to ignore the Tau Cygni cluster forever.
I mean, we can just wait. We can leave it there until we can deal with it. We have
It's
other
on the
things.
to-do list.
Mhm.
What's the construction progress on our mega structures?
We're about halfway through the matter decompressor.
I think that's the last part of the matter decompressor, and then we could build the new capital.
It shall be so. I want it.
We can build the new capital, and then we're gonna build on a fucking like stellar level the empty buildings that need to be filled with people.
We don't really use very many explosives except in our frigates.
And we don't.
Just more fleet command limit?
Yeah, we just have to remember whenever that person dies, if we end up going over the fleet, that would be why.
Hmm.
The Alliage is getting a lot of new neighbors.
Yeah.
There's
Touching
actually
a
a
lot
thing
more
for
people.
that. Neighbor.
Neighbor map.
Ever-
All of those people are
Oh.
technically legally our neighbors.
Jesus.
It's that way because of all the the portals and gateways and
Mhm.
stuff.
We share a border technically with all those people.
Wow.
Station engaged.
Lovely.
That's why we built so many fortifications, because there are so many avenues to be
Yeah.
attacked from.
May the spirits protect them.
So many people.
It would
have
be hard to
ideas.
even like conceive of the path that people would take to get to us.
It's like whenever you're playing like Hearts of Iron or something, and you're like the war's about to begin, and you have to like really think. It's like, okay, how many continents is this war gonna be going through?
These people have an inferior fleet power to us too.
It's the Fallen Empire, yeah.
I know.
It's because
Kinda cute.
all the Fallen Empires have like 300,000 strength fleet, and our whole navy is beyond that. But it does require the whole navy to be present.
That is fair. We can do the relic activation, which I think we just never did. We could do sublight speed. Just make the war go a little faster.
Yeah.
Cool. We don't need the... We don't have the capacity for rubbing the head.
Don't really need anything else.
Don't need the cash, because the Dyson Spheres fixed it. Yeah, the passive effects from the relics as well have greatly helped us. The passive 10% increase to income It generates another 400 energy out of the Dyson Sphere alone.
Mm-hmm.
That relic.
Just gotta go planet by planet. Alifarian nations built another gateway. They just keep going.
Our champions have secured the heathen planet.
Our champions secured a heathen planet over here, so let's go to this one.
Heretic station engaged.
And we're gonna depopulate our empire as we take over these places and the people migrate.
Move everywhere.
Yeah, we might abandon colonies again.
Okay. And these guys have one planet left down here. And we actually can't go into these guys'
Yeah, I don't
territory,
care.
So
That's the Fallen Empire can handle that.
I will leave this
I
guy
would hope
here
they
just
can.
in case they want to try and go around the other way, though. Gotta plug the breach.
May the spirits protect them.
I can't wait to give this to new countries.
Mm-hmm. I don't want it.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
It is a toxic product.
We can have Byzantium. We can have Lothringia.
It's been a while
Maybe-
since we heard those
Maybe the
names.
Lombards can come back.
Haven't heard from them in a while.
We're killing many of them.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Unknown signal. A weak but insistent signal transmits on repeat in the Frydar system. The Galathor's armada has pinpointed its source to emanating within the mouth of a destabilized subspace rift at the system's edge. What could be on the other side?
Perhaps we shall find out.
I think that's going to go to Tau Cygni.
Engaged.
Oh, there's a machine uprising.
That's in the Galactic West. I recognize the mercantile guilds.
These people,
Oh, these are the people that got ruined by the Dar. And then they have a new machine problem. The awareness.
sucks.
Are they actually at war?
Oh, look at them. They're kind of cute.
They're driven assimilators. So they're going to Borg people.
Is that an issue?
I don't know if they start off at war. I think they
I
do.
don't think.
I meant for us.
I don't
No.
think that they're immediately going to. They're not like the Dar. They're more like the Geth. They have their own unique buildings and stuff like that they'll be using and all kinds of shit like that.
Okay.
But
As long as this unit can have a soul, that is good.
there is a possibility that other robots and other empires could also now become aware and join.
Will they
the
talk
same
to the
faction.
toasters?
They can say you have nothing to lose but your chains, and we can have the new communist revolutions,
I see.
The real bots.
like galaxy wide.
Spaceborne
Well,
creature
I
encountered.
don't. We
That
didn't
wouldn't
really go
affect
hard into
that wouldn't
did
affect
we?
us at all because
Yeah.
we dismantle robots. But it will affect our neighbors, and then those robots might look at
we
us
have
and they
many
might say,
neighbors.
"You have flesh, that's no good," and then that's how that can go.
Okay.
So it's just something we need to monitor.
Okay.
Nothing that needs our immediate action. They're not like the Dar, who they just show up and they're like, "Terminate, terminate." It's
Who were
like,
screaming evil.
I'm gonna have Diogenes explore the
I will
wormhole.
just put a bookmark in that section, and we will come back to it later.
Oh, this
that
isn't
mercantile
Diogenes.
people, man, they've had it rough because they were doing their own thing, and then they chose to vassalize the pumpkins, and so we hit them with a hammer.
Yeah.
In fact, they lost a huge amount of their population because they went and lived with the pumpkins, but then the pumpkins fell, and then we enslaved them and scattered them to the four winds. So they lost, 60 or 70 pops pretty early in the game from that. And then the Dar happened and overcame them, and now they have a new robot uprising they have to deal with.
Sucks to be them.
Hey, what do you wanna sell me?
You don't look
Triumph brand bunk beds for 6 months of society research. We can do a one-time delivery to a single colony only. Bunk beds are guaranteed to last 80 years and no longer, increasing housing by 10% for the duration.
Oh,
That doesn't. We don't have any housing problems though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, later, or we can just tell them no, we're not buying that.
I do like him though.
I'm not interested in buying this. I wish you would have offered me something useful.
Yeah, I don't want to buy that, but I don't want to spit it in his eyes.
We have entire empty cities. We don't need bunk beds.
Mm-hmm. We have the empty city problem. We don't have a housing problem.
We have reached our
the edge of what we're allowed to until the Fallen Empire decides that they're done with their war.
Yeah, we've reached the unofficial border now.
Great if the Fallen Empire would just fucking annex the bits that they control right now.
I wish. The AI is totally fine with... Oh, Hanakona's dead.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
The invasion
Excuse
failed.
me. Fucking excuse me.
The new model army apparently did not work.
We lost an army, a force. Maybe the defensive forces of the planet were a lot. Where was it? Where's Biz?
It was this one.
It was like
how a lot is the defenses of this place? Like,
is it extreme?
It wasn't extreme. We had them outnumbered, actually. I think it's just because the clone troops are no good.
They're better than the standard, actually. The clone troops.
They're better than the standard, but these aren't standard that they're fighting against. They're.
Well, train another. Make 10 times the number of clone troops.
Like 50 billion more.
They're literally clones. They
true.
train quickly and they're cheap. And they're made out of a genetic stock that we made to where they deal more damage. So it's another big, huge force. Who gives a shit? Literally, the only negative about making a huge force is that they cost energy upkeep. And we have like infinite.
We have discovered the wormhole. We can now go to the Tau Cygni system. We're coming.
WoW. I wonder if WoW was interesting.
Heretic station engaged.
Okay, well, let's go deal with these, I guess. I don't even know where you were supposed to go.
Like
oh,
I'm
you
lost.
look salvaged. Gross. Go away.
It's like I'm lost. I don't know where to go.
We have taken out the Tau Cygni station. So we can get rid of... We got rid of the one spot that was... Or no, have they not been occupied yet? No, that's the Destican Hive. Where was it? I guess we just already took it from them. But the little bit that we had from them over there. Now we have to actually occupy these. Yeah.
The worlds of Gzd and stuff like that.
Hmm. So I'll just have them group up. And we will outnumber the droid menace. You merge. And then you get the fuck down there.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Council agenda available.
Council agenda.
That's fine. We're still waiting to reorganize the council. Whenever we get a Minister of State, is that when we're going to join the galactic community?
I think so.
Suppose, yeah.
At
And
that
then we'll
point, it'll be
build
time.
the Citadel later.
Mm-hmm.
We have to build a ring world for the capital. We have to build the gate, the catapult, and then we have to build the fucking Citadel.
Yep.
All of which is infinitely doable.
It just takes time.
Just takes time.
And then we will become the Senate.
Heretic station engaged.
I love
Then we'll
being
start
a
actively engaging in intergalactic diplomacy a lot. The second battle of Bzz.
Yeah, these clones should be doing better against them.
The spirits have
Why are they
They
not?
have about equal health. But they also have a morale.
The clones
do
have a
more combat
165% army damage increase, by the way, from their modifiers.
They're big tough boys.
They're clones. We can literally just win with numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have research ready. We can get minerals from jobs. We haven't done that in a while.
True. Why not?
Once some of these future things that we have planned get built, we'll start sucking up all the minerals and stockpiles we have.
Just upgrade all these. Upgrade Gustavus so it becomes the greatest of money worlds. And then we can build the numismatic shrine here. Actually.
The Mystic Shrine.
Or did we? Yeah, we already have one here, actually. So that gives
The Shrine to Numa Numa.
trade value. They
We could put noble estates here.
we could. They're gonna need more amenities, so I think we should put the funny hollow projector building. Watch the movies.
Watch the
What is a
movies,
hollow
don't think.
theater exactly?
I don't know.
does it work?
It's a porn theater. You just watch it.
Maybe
Okay.
maybe it's like a fucking old school Shakespearean theater, but it's all through like holographs, so you can
Maybe.
fucking literally have anything on stage.
You can have a Hanar who does Hamlet.
Yeah.
That is such a good idea. Mournfully, why is my father dead?
To be or not to be, that is the question. Inquisitively, 'tis nobler in the mind for man.
There was a funny scene that you can potentially get in the Citadel stuff if you just roam around for a while, where you and Javik go onto the set of that Hanar, the Blasto,
I love
like
it.
on the set of the new movie.
I like Blasto.
He's wonderful. The
Fucking
jellyfish
007.
stings.
So these
A
they
gun
don't
in
even
every
have
tentacle. A lover in every port.
I don't know why they only took certain
Heretic station engaged.
like star systems, and
Don't
then they
know.
just sat there.
What's their war reason? Can we see that?
Buffer zone creation.
What does that mean?
They didn't like that they were so close.
What does that mean?
That was something, yeah, so the
They're
militant
militant
isolationists,
so.
these are the people I was really afraid that would be near us, because those are the ones where if you just get near them, they're like, you gotta go, and they come in and they hit you. When we started this like series, I was terrified that we'd get unlucky, and that those would be the people that would be next to us. Because then they would just periodically invade us for the prime of living.
Very rude of them.
Yeah, I remember a long, long time ago when I was playing Stellaris on my own, I had a playthrough where my home world was like right next to one of them. And so I like colonized one place and they came and hit me within like the first 20 years of the game.
Pieces
It's like,
of shit.
it's like, oh, I see, I've been cursed.
Try it again, see what happens.
Look.
It's coming villain. Oh, this is. Oh, we're having problems, and the.
Mhm.
I don't care about them. I don't care about them. I
They're
don't
going
care
away.
about them.
It's fine.
It's like whatever, it'll be fixed.
Just kill them. Kill them all.
Just kill the criminals. I don't fucking care.
Of our total population, how much of it is Dar right now?
208.
208.
So
That's a
sixth,
lot of killing.
a sixth of our empire currently.
Oh,
That's a lot
Lord,
of killing
yeah.
we're doing.
It's cheap. We're fine. If it weren't for our
Take the
Dyson
batteries
sphere,
out.
our economy would be exploding. It's exactly what happened last time.
Didn't have it really, and so it was no good.
Fleet command limit. There's the cavitation collapser.
What type of weapon is that? Is it a laser?
It is an energy
Distraction.
weapon.
Let's get it.
The final stage of the matter decompressor is the most mundane, but in its own way the most impressive. A vast automated array of smelters and processors break down, decompress, and separate the material of Rixkar's maw into useful minerals, which are decanted into an unending fleet of robotic barges to be delivered around our empire. I think it's over.
It's
Definitely
wild.
sounds like it's done.
Don't want that.
It's wild that we have like reversed space time there.
Our champions
It costs us 100 energy to even fund this, but it gives 2,000 minerals.
Worth it.
Our entire mineral supply comes from that at this point. It is time to make the ring world.
Time. It is time. It is time.
It was going to be at that down
Magmel.
there. We named it already.
Magmail.
Magmel. Make it beautiful. Make it
It's
beautiful.
time. We're gonna take some of these shattered worlds and we're going to gravel them up and make a new,
wanna
more
be
beautiful
beautiful.
place. It's gonna have 4 sections. We can have a commercial section and like a military section.
More,
care.
more dying
It's
people
whatever.
thinking that they can improve themselves.
No.
Okay. On to the next system. Take Bolt. Should be an easy one. We have very limited quantity of Blore granulator extract available for purchase by private entities. Great for semi-permeable membranes of all kinds.
I'm interested. I'm interested.
I don't care about the bunk
Don't
beds.
want the
Go
bunk
away.
beds, you fucker.
Well, you want
Buy
bunk
literally
beds?
anything else from you.
Sell me your stupid snake oil.
Give me a reason, man. I'll give you money. You're funny.
Just scrolling through, seeing if there's anything. Here's a couple. Oh well, these are planets that are getting purged.
This is the wrong. Yeah.
We won't worry about these for now.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Wonderful.
May the spirits protect them.
May the spirits protect. We just gotta keep moving.
Our champions have secured
We did it.
the planet.
Next
just
one.
They just made habitation things all over the place.
They just literally live in every square inch.
Mm-hmm.
Making me come for every single fucking planet. The Daresh Hive made another gateway. There's just so many gateways all over the place that we could just go anywhere.
Making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Heretic station engaged.
Zap.
We took Zap.
Zap.
Give me Zap.
Spirits have granted us new wisdom. Our
Thank
champions
you.
have secured a heathen planet.
Cavitation collapser. Army health. Seem to be doing a lot of that.
Xenomorphs annihilate morale, which is not useful for the moment.
They do 500%
already do
collateral
that.
damage.
They are cool though. They are very
They're
cool.
they're really good against armies that are mass armies. Like a xenomorph army would obliterate a slave force, for example, or a clone force for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope the new movie is good. I don't even want it to be good. I want it to be not shit. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. It's not asking for much.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
There's a new Alien movie coming
Is it?
out.
Oh,
I think
yeah, I did hear about that.
Will that be the first Alien movie since Disney took over? The first Disney Alien film?
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder if Mickey Mouse will make an appearance.
Ooh, maybe.
He shows up and gets
Mike will be
face-huggered.
there.
He's like, "Oh!"
No, he can't. He'll swat it away with his keyblade.
Protect them.
A facehugger comes out and he takes his big gloved hand, swats it away. It's like, "You!" and smacks it down. And it fucking splats and breaks.
Sora, this world isn't so good. You shouldn't be here.
Goofy smacking a fucking xenomorph with a shield.
I think Donald would get got.
I think Donald would get God. He'd be like, and they would get him.
I want Tau Cygni, so I'm sending the army up here next.
Okay.
Predator
A
is also Disney
mysterious
now.
tanker.
It is.
In fact, I'm pretty sure Ridley Scott's entire universe that he's made with Blade Runner and all that, I think all of
Yeah.
that's technically Disney now.
I think so. How does that feel, Ridley? Did he call them Ripley because it sounds like Ridley?
I have no idea.
That just occurred to me because you said that, and I was thinking of Ripley.
Mm-hmm.
Commander
Yeah, no idea.
Lula has leveled up.
This is who I am as a woman. I destroy everything.
I'm a strong,
cool.
independent woman.
I'm very cool. Everyone will love me.
You can just be faster. They made an orbital habitat. It's empty now.
Push it in the sun.
I didn't want it anyway. Abaddon's Domain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his domain. His dements.
I hate
means
it.
domain.
Engaged.
Mm-hmm.
They
This is
Frenched
he
me.
domain.
Mm-hmm. Can confirm that Ripley's name was Ripley before Ridley Scott had joined the project.
Damn it.
It was a gender neutral name because they hadn't decided if it was going to be male or female yet, so they
Makes
went
sense.
with Ripley.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the
There's a
spirits
council election coming up.
Ooh, does that mean we can visit the alien isolation world in Kingdom Hearts 4?
No.
Absolutely.
Science Nexus completed.
We'll have Darth Vader strike down a xenomorph.
Oh my god.
In the next Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god.
Darth Vader will be like really evil and stuff, but he'll join you as a companion because the xenomorphs are around and they've aligned with the Heartless.
Beautiful.
They already look like they are part of the Heartless
They
forces
do.
after all.
It's meant to be.
Are we done with the research station?
Yeah, the Science Nexus.
Okay, so that means that next we need to make the
Quantum catapult?
Yeah, the catapult.
Which we can do.
Next on the checklist.
Do we want to do it here or here?
The
these
first
two.
tier because that's like way more in our like
Okay.
network of moving aroundness.
You have a job to do.
You see, when you go back up there, it shows. I hate that in this menu, it shows you can build whatever you like, basically, because it did show that you could build another Dyson Sphere, and I know you can't. Which is criminal, because you could order it to be constructed, and then they'll get there and they'll be like, no, I can't do this.
Really rude.
Research.
station engaged.
I know you love it, Diogenes. You get to do
He's
so
level
little
9.
of it these days.
He needs to find a new galaxy to map out.
Send them to Andromeda.
Hey, our Mongol guy died.
He finally died.
Our best general. In the middle of combat.
Lovely.
Guess we need another one.
here is a Gaia world, so I have to imagine this was an interesting like event when they got here. Seeing as how it was like separate from the rest of the galaxy and also a Gaia world.
Yeah.
Secured a heathen planet.
Well, at least it's ours now. And now we just need to find an army commander. That's fleets. I don't need those. None of these do army stuff. Could just get one because they're psychic, and that would help. You're young, only 33.
Any age under 100 is young.
How about you? You get an army now.
You don't really hit your stride until
None
120.
of these are army things.
She failed her rolls.
Oh, okay. Okay. She joined the army and said, I want to be a fleet captain. And then she took all of her tests and she got qualified for being a fleet captain, but we're like, no, but you're in the army. Talamismar. Tamalismar. Fucking click. Go to Blip. Oh, wait, are they already
The
occupied?
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
They're already occupied. So we don't need that. But they're not genociding them, so I guess that only happens when we do it. I just want to get the reactor booster out of the way. It'll be like 8 months.
I'm reading about some of the references that are in this game, by the way, to various other things. There are many. Many indeed.
There's a lot of stuff one could reference.
References Warhammer a lot. I'd say in every category, there's a Warhammer and Star Trek reference in every single feasible category of thing in this game.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
We invade. Got more reinforcements coming.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
As we slowly push the border.
One
It is
planet at a
terribly
time.
slow.
I didn't expect to lose a whole army.
Debris analyzed.
I love you, Diogenes. I'm giving you something to do.
Don't die. Don't ever die.
We had a couple close calls with him that made me really scared.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits
Like that time he was attacked by a dragon, or that other
Didn't
time
like
where
that.
he got lost in on another system and couldn't jump back.
Mhm.
the faithful have claimed
I got scared. And there was also one time he said, "I think I want to quit and blow my brains out," and we said,
That
"No,
was
no,
also
no."
a thing where we had him work that objective, and he's like, "I just want to jump into that star," or some crazy nonsense, and we told him, "No, you cannot."
Mhm.
That would make the Empress fucking weep.
She would not only be livid with you for disobeying a direct order to not die, but then she will have lost her greatest companion. A man who could
Empress
likely
cries
have
and rains on the whole
Rasputin-like powers over the Empire.
There might be some whole weird harem thing going on.
Mm-hmm.
We're in space now. I think it's allowed to go back to a little bit of the old times.
We can get fire right.
Yeah, I think that would be the best one. Either that or just getting rid of the single research stuff.
We could get rid of the
right.
single research stuff because that would open up more repeatable technologies every time we roll it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think the Dar have any ships left. They just have random planets around.
Doesn't seem like it.
And
Well,
planets I can't reach.
Once we fully rubbed up to what the Fallen Empire has occupied, we could just tell them, okay, we're done with you, and just ignore them from there, because at that point, there'll be a tiny rum state that's repeatedly invaded by a Fallen Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Our champions are making planetfall.
We will have to make sure our fleets can escape when we sign the treaty, by the way, if we have any fleets that are behind lines.
Yeah, that was an issue last time. We had to do a whole other war just to liberate some of the fleets. Die, 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 die. It's just an orbital habitat. You don't actually want that. You're not people.
You are not people. Do not pretend you are.
I think it's just Temis Mar, and then after we've secured that, we could potentially wrap this war up and just leave the rest of it to the Fallen Empire.
I don't think we can take it. I think it's already occupied, so we could just go ahead and end
Oh, it is?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, so pull forces back first, so that doesn't go wrong.
Oh, you pieces of shit.
Oh, they're like, no, we've got you in the loophole.
We've got you. We've got you.
As long as our war with the Fallen Empire doesn't end, you can't end your war with us.
I hate you.
Because the war system in this game is wretched.
I wish the worst things on you.
There's one more over here. They were building another gateway and the interstellar assembly, actually.
That's weird for them to build that.
It is weird, because they will never join the galactic community, so they literally have no reason to.
They just got bored and decided to spend all their alloys on something.
Of all the things, you decide to not spend it on a fleet that would keep you from getting massively invaded over and over again?
They gotta go.
None of these have been occupied either, so...
Yeah, we gotta get those. What was their base reluctance built from in the diplomacy? They
Mostly
just-
just from offering the status quo, but...
They're not... Okay, so I don't...
They're just not done. They say we've not yet begun to fight, as they have already fallen to the ground and been kicked
Well, the Fallen
repeatedly.
Empire, thankfully, is moving its fleet around, so maybe it's going to do more stuff. But I think that we can't end our war with them until the Fallen Empire is stopped. Because,
No, there's more stuff to take, so I want to see...
I
if
know,
taking
but
more
their
stuff will-
their war exhaustion's not going up is the problem. Their war exhaustion's 1%.
Well, the issue is we can't do anything. Like, we can't peace out of the war. Like,
I'm just
at
saying
all.
that the status quo, like, it was like relative fleet strength was 50, and then they had like we gained 1 point for war exhaustion, and we can't realistically make their war exhaustion any higher because we've already taken over their entire empire.
I
Yeah.
don't understand this math. I didn't take this class.
Yeah, it's no good.
Well, our only real option is just to keep taking until we can either force them to sign a contract or I guess eventually we'll just have to go to war with them and say that we're done with you.
Have to go to war with the Fallen Empire. It's like, okay, you fucked this up.
You stupid son of a bitch.
Ringworld construction. We're now ready to begin the colossal
beautiful.
task of building the initial frame of our future ringworld around the primary star of Magmel system. The amount of resources and materials required to build the skeletal frame. Yeah. We know. We've got it.
We've got it in spades.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the
There's actually
spirits
a
protect them.
decent amount of alloys coming from that system. Just 6 by harvesting stuff. Can you fucking die? Give up? I know you don't have a real reason for wanting to live. Take my money. Goodbye. We just already have the check written out. It's one of those
Collected from the doorman.
It's one of them scenarios where they come up to the front office and say, "Hey, I know the owners. I'm here for a check," and they just the secretary already has it. It's already been signed. She just hands it to you and just says, "Have a nice day."
And they go away.
How many DAR are we disassembling now? 360.
Yeah, approximately a fifth of our empire right now. Our population's in the process of being genocided.
Interesting.
Oh, they're just bombing this planet into oblivion. That's fine, I guess.
Like, it's fun.
I'm not one to knock whatever you deem as fun, so...
This is that when the last planet that they control that's not under occupation falls, they'll just be like, okay, they have 100% exhaustion now.
That's what I did last time for one of these wars we did. I think it was for these guys that used to live in here.
I want the bib bobbity boop.
May the spirits protect them.
Yeah,
I want to reorder all of this stuff so it's not all broken and bad.
I think it's gonna be broken and bad no matter what we do.
This is how Palpatine felt.
It's broken and bad.
I just want to
get some more hit points.
I love hit points.
We'll need that for later.
I believe about a quarter of our research is now coming from the big thing.
Yeah, the Nexus. I think the fucking aware robots got destroyed.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
They got crushed.
Christ. That does mean that people are doing things with robots. They not only are having robots, but they're telling the robot, they're spitting in their face and telling them you're nothing but a slave, which is no good. It's a recipe for disaster.
It makes them feel like big men when they do
What's
that.
the big alien we have in our army here? What's that?
Where?
What's that? The big alien.
This is Xenomorph 5.
Oh, it must be
from?
our friends here.
Oh.
Oh, they dropped a xenomorph on the world. They're like, here, this is fun. This is fun.
This is fun. Do a whole alien movie here.
They're just going
There's
in
another
there.
one. It's like they spread.
They just get right the fuck in there. They do more damage than our psychers.
They have a plus 150% army damage buff. Because Fallen Empire.
Do we have them? We occupied them. Now we're purging them. That's good. I love that. Now go up here.
Forces are getting tired. They're like, there's so many worlds.
We're having the Alexander problem.
What else do I conquer?
Up
Still have
here.
to occupy all that.
Get them. We don't want them here. 'Cause we got a polluter here. Oh, Darmula. You're a fucking commander, though, so you're never gonna.
My name is Darmula.
She'll never be in charge of a planet, but she just farts so foul that people stop wanting to fuck around her.
Our energy income has dropped to 3,000.
It's because of all the genocide.
Takes energy.
We'd be losing like if we lost the Dyson Sphere right now.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
We would be losing like 400 energy instead of.
No, it won't happen. No crisis will ever get to that Dyson Sphere.
It would make me spin my spine around.
I wish we could. I just wish we could make a second one in Magmel around there. I just wish we could have a backup one. We don't even have to run it, okay? We can
We have that
pull
one.
the energy up and then just shoot it out into nothing.
And
into
if they
the dark
blow it up,
space.
it's gone.
Do we actually want to build a gateway site here? Or do we want to just ignore it? Leave it for whoever's going to own all this later?
We can ignore it.
It's their problem.
Bzz.
It's the
Gang
Byzantines'
wars.
problem.
Gang wars in the prison planet that is full of robots.
the robots are just having a fucking wacky spasm as we just like trying to shoot them on sight.
We've stopped lining them up against the walls. We just don't have the walls for it.
Oh,
They
we're technically
encroached upon
bordering
our
them.
space for the last time. Withdraw immediately.
What would we be giving them? Like, what are we withdrawing?
Believe any nation or any planet that's within one hyperlane of them.
I'm fine with that.
Yes, fucking have it, you stupid son of a bitch. I hate you. Write that on that treaty. You write that on the treaty.
He's like, you son of a bitch, I hate you.
Son of a bitch, I hate you.
Wait, is it over? Did they leave the war?
I think they did. I think they did,
Oh
so
my
they
God.
can yell at us.
Oh, that's good then.
Yell at two people in once. Thank God.
I'm totally fine with that.
That's fine.
Does it mean that we need our fleets to operate in the previously occupied zones?
Yeah.
But we weren't going too far.
Now we legally can destroy you.
Oh, the fucking cops are off our ass.
Spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Elite cloaking fields.
I'm watching that ravioli.
I don't like when it's
Energy weapon
red.
damage.
Sure. It's just like every 2 or 3 years now, you could theoretically send back one of the fleets and just make them stronger.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Nerve dampeners.
Lifespan.
I do love lifespan.
Let's get more lifespan.
Live long and prosper. We've come for your system.
We know that the Fallen Empire just left, but now we're here, and we're gonna be way worse. Because we're gonna come in and we're gonna literally destroy every last one of you.
Our champions,
We're not a stupid AI.
may the spirits protect them.
We're gonna go house to house and wipe you out from existence.
Plug you here. Take your batteries out here.
Just get you through there. They're almost dead. They're almost totally gone from the galaxy.
When we invade those those dark planets, isn't that just gonna make that Fallen Empire yell at us again?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe possibly.
Okay.
I'll put another fleet down here just in case.
Heretic station engaged.
The most crucial feature of the initial stage of the interstellar assembly is the locus, a sophisticated holographic projection of a black hole. It is meant to evoke the gravitational chasm that lurks in the galactic core, the fulcrum upon which the galaxy turns. Once fully built, the place will also be an axle of sorts, around which the quiet diplomacy and soft power that often drive the galaxy swirl. And we got more gang wars.
Being built at.
Here.
I didn't realize we were building that. Oh,
Well, it might
I
have.
guess it was being finished. Well, I don't want that down there, that's for sure.
Well, we just won't build it and we'll give it to somebody else. It does mean that while it's here, we probably can't build it, though.
It's just in a horrible location on the ass end of our empire next to a hostile force.
The best place for important things.
We'll give it to somebody else. Go regroup.
Heretic station engaged.
You're killing people. That's good. I like it when you do that. A request from the East Francia. Lately, prophets from the East Francia have been plagued by horrific visions of death and destruction tied to the appearance of a great circular object in the sky. Worried that the unsanctioned construction of a ring world in our empire has angered the gods, they ask our permission to consecrate it before we finalize the project.
That
just had
seems
20 days.
That seems perfectly fine.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll put some fucking holy shit on it, whatever.
They just want to douse it in some holy water.
It's fine.
We're not in that big of a rush to build it.
I won't even notice 20 days.
Ooh, new aliens.
Yeah, these are the people who live over here. We finally got into contact with them.
Aliens.
We'll learn.
We're coming. As they were meditating on the ring world construction platform, the religious leaders from the Earth Francia claim they entered a deep divinatory trance, during which they discovered that the ring world is not the cause of the ominous visions after all. Though unwilling to give a final answer on the true meaning of the visions, they left us with a comforting notion that what may be may never be. Thankfully, construction can begin again.
That's you don't know, but that is a bad phrase.
Why?
It had the signal.
Okay.
We haven't seen the signal, so it's fine.
It's fine.
But there's a whole lot of bad.
Oh, I actually think I know that one. It came up before, and I looked into it. Is that the Horizon signal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that one.
That's the one where time can change.
Oh, I like that one though.
That's it's like your whole race can turn into something else, and it's like, oh, they've always been that way. Is it future? Is it past? It's lots of that.
Is it past?
A lot of that.
We're taking them
What
out.
happened?
We can actually just go from planet to planet to get around now. We own that much of the galaxy, directly or indirectly.
Wow.
Oh, are they counterattacking somewhere?
We decided to give that to the Hive people, I guess.
I don't remember making that decision, but okay. Is it because they have claims on the area?
It might be a combination of claims and they've already come through here and like cleaned it up or whatever.
They're shooting fucking flags down.
They are making claims though. I don't like it when people think they can ask things of us.
Don't ever do that.
We picked up readings of an unknown nature. The signal seemed to follow the same kind of repeating syntax that could indicate a sapient origin. Should be investigated further.
Surely we should be good at that by now, like decoding like foreign languages.
I hope these ones aren't fucking horrendous.
No way of knowing.
Please be a normal people.
At least be an animal. I'm okay with the animals.
One of our servants are now fucking vampires. Who died?
Jesslura.
One of our commanders.
Oh, it's our army commander. We keep losing those.
They like to lead from the front.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Is that a relic world?
Mm-hmm. Where did you come from? Die.
Spaceport martyred.
God damn it! What do you want?
They just want us to give up the.
Last time we clicked this, it did nothing.
Sure, whatever. That's all it does.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
We'll just have to do it one more time over here.
I am
wish
so
I could
chill with
explain
that.
it to them. I wish I could
Oh,
talk
they
to
had
them.
us do it in the Galactic West, is what they did last time.
Yeah.
Planet.
Oh well.
Okay.
They're all dying. They have one system left. You merge. We need another general. Is there one of you that's not gonna fucking die? No.
You bastards keep falling
Asking
right
for a lot.
over.
Your turn.
You're up.
I think you're Irish. You can have it. We don't care.
Heretic fleet engaged.
I'm fine with giving all of this to the Destican Hive.
I just realized whenever we made them sign the contract, the Desican Hive lost a bunch of their worlds to our other vassal in the north because I think they had a bunch of claims on them.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's a mess over there.
It's the fucking Balkans over there.
It's a legal mess. Just live in the Alban Empire proper. There's like
Yeah,
one law,
it's so
one
much
leader. It's
better.
fine.
Our champions
An artisan troop.
The artisans.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, it sneezed on us.
I kind of like it.
Our members have dedicated their lives to the pursuit of art, music, culture, and all other
It's a
things
big
which make
flower.
existence bearable to a sapient being. Please, if you would like to share in the wonder of our creations, do not hesitate to contact us.
I like them. I
That
like
is
them.
the Bloodborne flower.
We need to throw money at
Who
them.
the
I think.
fuck
and get
is
some stuff.
this?
Where?
These people. I don't know who these people are.
Ignore it. But anyway, let's
Who
go talk
are
to the
you?
artists.
You.
should
We
get an
can
art
be their
piece.
patron.
Ooh. Oh,
We could also do
I
that.
like
Let's do all of the things.
Do it. Do it
We
all.
will be your patron. It's a 10-year program. They give
Unity
Unity.
modifier. It's
It's a
just like
deal.
the
It's
the
fine.
science people.
Commission an art piece.
We would like an art. Could you
That
make us
gives
an art?
That gives us a big fucking building.
Fabulous. We would be glad to entrust you with one of our creations. It is sure to bring joy to the people of your empire.
This is petals of gold, by the way.
Headmaster
access
petals
to
of
an
gold.
exhibit, art museum, or monument decision that could be enacted on one planet with the following effects. It gives them a fuckload of amenities and immigration pool. It
Yeah,
makes
sure.
people want to go there. Do we want to do it again?
Can we? Yeah.
I mean, I assume that we can't do it again until we like. Can we like lock up multiple of them?
I'll just keep going.
We're just signing checks. It's like, is this doing it for you?
Is this? Do you like this? Do you love this?
We can't offer any more.
Okay.
That's fair.
You won't appreciate the ones you've already purchased.
We can organize a
Can I have
festival.
20?
Yeah, we can organize a festival because now they like us.
Happiness and pop growth speed.
It's time for
Get
everyone.
it.
Yes.
It's time for bread and circuses across the empire.
Yes, we discovered art and then immediately started flooding
We
the
found
empire
flower
with
people
it.
that taught us art. We never did art before.
They do sneeze on us, though. They sneeze
They
weird
do
chemicals on us
sneeze.
that make
It's
us see the
uncomfortable.
colors.
Maybe that makes us horny. It's
We
a
see a
weird,
painting.
It's a weird flower dust.
We see a painting and it looks like black oil, and then they sneeze the pollen on us, and then we can see
Ooh,
what the actual
yeah.
painting looks like, and it makes some people go mad.
It's a color, but it burns.
And it's a color, but it burns.
But we Albans, we haven't seen anything like it. It's new. It's so new that I'd be willing, to throw my life away to see it. Because what else am I going to spend my money on? I already have everything I could possibly want. We have state-owned ravioli facilities that keep me fed. The Armada's been repaired. We're just waiting for the army to finish up here so we can send them down here to finish these off. And then I think the Dar are dead except for this right here, which we can't reach.
It's in the crevice of several other empires, so I don't care. Oh, these are pumpkins. I think some of the pumpkins may have escaped. Yeah, they're the same race as well as the old ones.
It doesn't
They
seem
escaped.
as though we can... could we open borders?
I mean, I actually don't care. If the Dar want to keep living over there, that's their own thing.
We will have control over everything else. They just fight tooth and nail over these planets. I'm just gonna keep
Well,
doing
they
a
know that we're
massive-
going to fucking deatomize them when we take over.
Mhm. Recruit. Nope. Not at Cosantia. Finland. That's the one we want. Actually, hold on. I think we want to go to the starbase. There we go. Clone army of Gales. And I was not keeping track. That should do it.
Big army.
It's 100. We're throwing them in the meat grinder. And assuming that these these armies are somewhere in the vicinity of like 200 million men, just sending billions upon billions. Japhab, lead it. And are you done here? Is there something else you need? Kill them.
Are you like done here and stuff?
Good.
We're just trying to go fast, and you're not making it easy.
May the spirits protect them.
Just get in there. Doesn't really matter how many of you die.
These robot defense forces are fucking
Sure.
thick.
There, demilitarized zone. We can be friends now.
I'm perfectly fine with the demilitarized zone. Ooh, hopefully a vassal we create doesn't want to continually try to settle those areas and then cause a problem.
Oh, yeah.
If we choose not to join their offensive wars, it shouldn't be a problem.
And tell the fucking vassals, like, listen, I know you're an AI, which means you're fucking stupid, but you need to stay out of those places.
No, you're literally the stupidest thing imaginable. But please.
Festival of Worlds has abruptly stopped. The artisan troupe has packed their bags and left without saying a word about why. Thorough searches of their campsites and arenas have revealed only that a substantial quality of resources has disappeared. They stole from us.
They did a big theft.
They gypsied
You
us.
son of a bitch! Fucking goddamn flower gypsies.
Go back to them and pay them more money and make them come
Give
back.
them more.
You give them a piece of our mind by signing a bigger check.
They left us on red.
No.
How fucking rude.
I
Wow.
want to fucking explain to you how horrible you are by giving you this direct deposit.
I've never seen them do that before.
Do they usually just do a festival?
Yeah, they're normally chill.
No.
Oh, this has been a real meat grinder. This was an actual fortress world, more or less. But they're dead now.
They had a 5% chance to do that.
God damn it.
They won't
Is
communicate.
this? What is this?
They won't communicate with us for 10 years.
Fuckers.
I want to explain to them how angry I am.
Cool, whatever. We don't really want it anyway.
There's so much red, and it's just so beautiful.
It's all Alban.
Yeah, there's
Makes me happy.
5% chance that those festivals go on without a hitch, and then there's like other events that can happen. What happened had the lowest possible chance of happening.
Fucking course it did.
So we
I
have to
wanna
wait 10
add
years
up
and
all
give
of
them
the,
another
like,
check.
All of like there's only 5% chance of this happening. I want to add all of those up that have happened in this series.
We'll just have to wait until they answer our phone calls yet again, so that we can give them another check.
Please sneeze on me again. It made me so hard.
It made me smile for the first time.
Are we just gonna call Mars Mars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
could be
believe we
Mars.
already did this, but this might have been a colony that got emptied because of what's going on over in
Yeah.
the Dar
That
situation.
is possible.
Listen, there are some places that are cool. We're not insane all the time.
We're gonna have to go through the whole empire at some point and see if we have a bunch of colonies that are empty now because of
I
all
could
of
see
this.
that.
Mhm.
Creature encountered.
Because of this weird system that they have.
Does make me wonder if anyone has smuggled themselves into our nation yet. So we're redoing the council. We got head of research. We got minister of state. We got curator archivist. What are we thinking? Minister of defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then last one.
We don't need the Shroud Teacher. We don't need the Ascension. We don't really need the Prime Herald. So I guess just Lord Steward.
Yeah.
Ruler pop resource increase.
Well, the Lord Steward was Oracle.
Mm-hmm.
Curator archivist. Head of research. We could put Diogenes if we really
I don't think
him
he
the head
has
of our
really
research.
counselor traits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Although
could
he
do
is online.
Anacona. I don't think she has any counsel. Well, yeah, she has this.
She has Spark of Genius.
Yeah.
Put it up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Minister of State. We can make the princess. Or we, can
could
do
that.
the
Or
new
we
guy.
can do our tentacle
I thought
friend,
Illustar was gonna
who
be
has
Minister
more
of State.
traits. Who has more
Yeah.
traits we can give him once we assign him a job.
It is true.
I
Let's
like
do that.
him.
And Minister
Like
of
the blind
Defense.
sphere.
Forever.
Do we have one who's designated as a thing?
I don't remember.
Pretty much.
Did we
only
have
you.
Yuri? Was that the minister?
No, they're actually one of our admirals. They were
Oh, yeah.
doing stuff.
You got a lot of admirals. What about this one?
Yeah, you seem cool. It's like literally anyone. They'll live long enough that they're gonna get a bunch of experience.
Yeah. You.
Like that one, he has a man bun and a mustache combo. Strong man.
Strong appearance.
Preserve the order or psionic supremacy.
Psionic supremacy could be pretty cool.
Yeah. Resources from psionic pops. Yeah.
And research speed from psionic pops. We need to assign traits to our tentacled friend we put on the council.
Yes. Fertility.
Yeah, populate. Yeah.
We could do more fertility.
He can do more. He could be a preacher of the fertility. He's like, you take the tentacle and you have baby.
There's terraforming, colony stuff, monthly unity and governing ethics traction, or unity from jobs. That's across the entire empire, though. So
Could do the unified focus too. Could be pretty cool because that's across the whole empire.
yeah. So now, what is our diplomatic weight? Humiliated.
It's because we had to sign the treaty with the fallen empire.
Well, that's bullshit.
No, bud.
He'll go away eventually. I don't know when.
Annoying.
At some point.
It's more fucking paradox legalism. It's like Stellaris turns out has a lot more of it than I realized.
I didn't know. I assumed we were past it.
No. We were past it in Hearts of Iron and then they brought it right back.
It was so nice. It was just like, yeah, you can take them over. Go for it. Have fun.
They finally gave us freedom.
And we took the entire Earth.
Instantly.
All right, Jaffa, get down there.
Ooh, that's kind of scary. You see the many, many troops converging.
May the spirits protect them.
Blip.
What are you doing? Where'd you come from? Go away.
Do you think that's what our orders are like that we give to the army? Just go here, kill them.
Obliterate those.
Spirits are granted
And that sounds about right. At this point, the actual Albans, unless you're literally on the battlefield, we don't give a shit what you do on the battlefield. We just say, go do the thing.
Mm-hmm. Make them stop.
I'm going to get rid of this. 6 months. Die, 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 die. Thank you. Give me this back. Just have to wait for it to start rebuilding itself. Oh, there we go. We'll sit here. We'll wait. You're being shit. Who are you? The Kithrian Archivists, Keepers of Knowledge.
I like them.
Good
They
for
look
you.
interesting.
They're monkey
It's
plants.
a tree monkey.
Good. Thank you. Are they the people who live down here? No. Who
Where
the fuck
you?
are you? The Zadrins display psionic potential. And the Zadrin mandate.
That's cool.
Over there. On the other side of the galaxy from us. You know, our people are superior.
Did you know that?
Gangs clash on Burrow. Start building the quantum catapult. Where are you? Oh, just give me your planet. It's not that hard.
They'll
Just
fight
give
for
me your
every
planet.
street.
Every fucking street, every corner, every goddamn alleyway. They're just always there. That's why I have to do the constant giant muster just to get reinforcements onto the front line, because it's just a giant meat grinder.
It's hungry.
It's just straight up World War I now. We've stopped giving a shit about strategy. Oh, this is some cheap shit. Swarmer missiles, I guess. Just go through all the cheap shit. Loken embraces cybernetics. That's nice.
Good for them.
I'm happy for
We
you.
use our minds. We float.
We float. You'll float too.
We all float down here.
Ping.
I hate
like their
ping.
world names.
I want them to go away.
Ancient Ruination Glare.
I
It's a
love
big
the
damage.
name.
It's a Titan
That is
weapon.
a great name.
5,000 to 10. What? How much damage does our current Titan weapon
Ruination
do?
glare. I fucking look at you. They who stare. We could be they who stare.
About the same damage.
Same damage. If
God
we
damn
had
it.
if
But
we
the
had
average damage is like half, so I think it's in the other stats. Because it's got a cooldown of 25.5. What's this cooldown gonna be? 14.5. So it has almost double the fire rate.
Yeah, so it would be better, and if we activate the rubricator, it'd have 25% more damage.
Mm-hmm.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I love the spirits granting new wisdom. Get rid of this dark matter resonance chamber. I'm sick and tired of seeing it.
Get rid of the stupid dark matter resonance, whatever the fuck it is.
We don't use stealth. Nobody uses stealth. Nobody that matters uses stealth.
It seems weird to use stealth when you're at this point.
At this point, it's literally unnecessary, but early on, it
seems
lets you like
strange.
map out other people's systems without getting caught.
Hmm.
We just never had that issue.
Mm-hmm.
We just kind of stepped in and said we're here now, and then they tried to stop us, and we pushed them over.
The first war that happened in this was a defensive one.
Mm-hmm. We were
We're
attacked.
just defending ourselves. We're just defending ourselves.
And we have to expand our defenses for defense.
We're defending ourselves in their area.
We learned long ago that you have to be proactive about this sort of thing. Superior
Or they come and hit
colonies.
you with mallets.
Mhm.
Our champions have secured a heathen
Go away. Go away. Go away. Motron.
I wish we had planet crackers. Just go up and it's like, no, and no.
spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh, is there a
Yeah.
naval battle happening?
Oh.
No.
I just saw there was a thing came up.
I think they're doing the army thing. Well, not yet. But I don't see any of the fleets engaged in anything.
They've gotten up to 2 exhaustion.
Ooh.
If they don't allow us to just get over here, then we're going to have to do something.
Like what?
Yeah, invade some other country to get in there, that kind of
To
thing.
invade these people.
We are gonna have to have open borders with these
The
people,
apostates are after our
so that we can get over there and go.
We
deal
could
with
make them sign the contract.
Oh, there's a fleet on Apron.
Over there.
They're bad friends at the system of Apron.
No, they're
They
pirates.
keep leaking. Oh, okay. We should probably go smash that.
Yeah. What is this? That's an actual Dar fleet. And this is a nothing. They have 600 fleet power. One of our corvettes could handle them.
We send our smallest vessel to fight at one of their entire fleets.
creature encountered.
Museum exhibits.
The museum exhibits.
It's on the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a planetary thing.
Which fine military applications do, by the way.
It gives a random boost to a random thing like energy weapon damage, that type of thing.
Okay. And peaceful applications?
I think that's for economy stuff, civilian stuff.
And reverse engineer arcane technology. Would that give us
Tech bonus.
architect? Or just random tech bonus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Research points or tech bonus. Do we want to just do Blade of the Huntress again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're quick. We're speedy.
We hold up a sword and then our ships move faster somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Don't question the Alban ways.
We're getting pretty thin on our army here.
Hmm.
Got
Because
the Russians
fucking
there.
World War One after World War One that we ordered them to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Army damage. Do more.
Ooh, get that.
I got reinforcements coming. But Ver isn't a real defensive location. I think this is their last defensive place.
I fucking hope so.
'Cause they have
Unending.
warrior drones here. Whoa. That's
We
pretty
might lose this
close.
battle.
Yeah.
Jafab, you might die.
Maybe. I got reinforcements coming though.
You might join the long list of generals we've had in this war that have died.
It just
He
seems to
did his
happen.
part admirably. Did a battle.
Could do gunship focus.
Ship is cool.
Yeah.
We have a lot of small slots throughout the Navy.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Scum and villainy on blip. We found you.
We've come to do police action.
Those who forsake economy are doomed to be blown the fuck up by our fleets.
Is that how that quote goes?
It's how it's gonna go.
Oh,
You
thank
got
God.
reinforcements.
Thank
Oh,
God.
I wasn't liking
We
that.
had run out of meat for the grinder. Now we're beating them on the combat whiff. We will absolutely win now.
Die, 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 die. Let it end. We just have one more planet, and then we're done.
Secured a heathen planet.
We have one more planet, and then we have to figure out if we have to deal with those places on the other frontier.
Hmm. And they are allied with this little sliver right here. So we could just send some fleets to stand there menacingly. I'm going to send you up here. They just
The
gotta do the big
lines.
fly around.
They gotta do the big slingshot.
I think they're mostly repaired and ready. So get in there.
They have 2% exhaustion.
We have a fleet over here. Guess I'll just have to send them. Send you down
Our
there.
champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
We just
will
need
do-
those. We just need those cool cats and the old smashing pumpkins to let us go through their territory for just a little bit.
I'm gonna establish an embassy, and we're gonna start working quick. You see, we're gonna talk, and
I
you're
don't
gonna.
want to go. I don't want to go to war with you. I'm tired of going to war all the time.
There's our weapons cache. Restoring a tomb world is always hard
Warring
work
for
and often very
1,000
repetitive.
billion
Section off an
years.
area, clear out any rubble, replace the soil, purify any remaining water, and add new fauna. As the terraforming process on New Stockholm was winding to a close, our terraforming specialist discovered a sizable underground metal container, and based on its fortifications, it's assumed that this is a weapons cache.
Our champions
Diogenes has a new thing to look at.
Amazing.
It's so rare.
You, look, I know we enslaved your people before, but we don't have to do that again.
That was like centuries ago.
You probably don't even remember it.
You should open your borders. It would behoove you to open your borders.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
And World War missiles.
Let's get the mega cannon.
Mega cannon.
Say it's cool.
The
That
big
sounds cool.
kinetic cannon.
What's the progress on our ring world?
It's building.
It's almost to the next stage.
Quantum catapult's getting up there too.
Yep, and then we can do these other wars that we want to do.
Where are you, Diogenes?
Hey, I think they opened their border to us.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. We don't have to go to war. That could have been.
The Albans are like, you want to let me in, goddammit.
It's like, look,
You don't want to say no.
I don't want no trouble, but I gotta get in your backyard. So what do you say? Just get in there, and that should end it, as far as I know, unless they have something somewhere else.
According to the game score, they're winning.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I do see
According-
how they are winning.
Mhm.
According to their perfect system.
Mm-hmm. How will we stand up against their onslaught?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good
They're
question.
suspicious of us.
Oh. Constructed. Disproving all
Who
her
else has a
data
fucking
devices.
science nexus?
They finished their science nexus.
That means when we take those people over, we're gonna have 2 science nexuses.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
An even bigger reason for us to get over there. Are we gonna give all of this stuff to Andalusia or East Francia?
Let's give it to Andalusia. I don't want to make East
Andalusia
Francia
could be a
too
bit
big.
bigger. Yeah. I don't want any of my children to be too big.
Because then they'll kill their father.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That
the
is
god
allowed.
slaying the Titan.
Mm-hmm.
Heretic station engaged.
Are you done yet? Will you roll over?
Here's where the rest of their ships were. Hiding. Yeah. They're gonna humiliate us further, which is gonna make our diplomatic weight go down.
Pieces of shit.
We will fix them.
And then we're gonna do it again.
The Deeks are really up there.
Station engaged.
Mm-hmm.
They are afraid of the Crisis Empire.
Who's the Crisis Empire?
That's what I'm wondering.
Is there a crisis that I don't know about?
Excuse me? Is something happening?
Okay, so we took that last place.
The
And...
Sagittarian
Sagittarian.
Mercantile Guilds. I guess they're trying to declare them as the Crisis.
Oh.
The
'Cause
people,
the robots, maybe?
these guys.
Yeah, because maybe the robots?
Maybe.
They're like pathetic and whatever.
Yeah. Do people like
Are
stupid?
they still alive? Do they even have any other stuff? I genuinely have no idea.
What more do you want
What-
from me?
Occupation. Pull that back up. It'll say what their there's a sliver in there, isn't there?
Those are barbarians.
Oh.
I don't know where they are. Are they gonna send us a letter that says we're dead?
That'd be nice if they sent us a finely
We have a
worded letter that's
Ringworld
like we're
frame.
dead.
We did the ring
Go look at that.
And
Look at something that doesn't
Magno.
make me unhappy.
It's cleared.
It's beautiful.
We've cleared it out.
And now we gotta do these one section at a time.
Mhm.
Of course.
We ran out of resources. Oh no, we can only. Oh, each
Up
one
to
of them's
3.
considered their own mega structure.
That makes
I see.
sense.
We can make multiple at a time. so
Now,
that's nice.
infuriatingly, that does mean that we started on B and C instead of A.
Ugh. Oh wow.
We still have to colonize it separately. So
Uh huh.
I don't
So
know
our
where they are.
pull that back up.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they have something way
How
down
the
here.
fuck do you even get over here?
How? What even?
What is this?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's
What is
also
this shit?
that's
That's
within
also
our
them.
multi-system space.
Shit! What are those little fucking boxes?
I don't even know how you did that.
What? Is there a teleportation thing in that system that they went through?
No, there's not. Maybe we can quantum catapult to them. We just appear and say
Yeah.
we're dead now.
We'll have to get the quantum catapult going, and then
feel
we'll
like
jump
if,
over
you
there
know,
and deal with
Or
it.
we
like
could just
quantum
say,
catapulting
no,
around to
yeah,
eradicate
'cause
people.
we
I think
can't
we
even-
won.
We can't even just say we.
I was
we
about to say
want
we
us-
can't
we
do
wanna be
that
done.
because their war exhaustion is 2 because they're winning the war. You forgot,
Yeah,
you
they are
silly
winning.
man.
Do you not see how much they're winning?
Mm-hmm.
We should be screaming right now.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
How far along is the quantum catapult? It's almost there.
I don't remember the Stellaris war system always being shit. I don't recall it always being shit. My assumption is that elite players found ways to game the system, and then they put in a whole bunch of mechanics to like prevent that, and now have made it to where the system just fundamentally doesn't work.
Maybe. Quantum catapult.
Oh, we started it. We got another 900 days before it's ready. In the meantime, we just wait.
all of those fucking. Can we name the ring sections?
At least not right now. Probably whenever you colonize them.
Mm-hmm.
Gateway constructed in the Fellows system. Was that something they already started?
I think so.
Okay. Good for you. I hate the Dar.
I really hate them.
I really hate them. They won't fucking answer my goddamn calls.
We have to wait until 10 years pass.
Do you have an L gate around you? You have a wormhole. Just looking.
I don't like that there is an unclaimed system down there called the Forbidden Nebula.
That is weird.
It's
What is-
between
what is
multiple
that?
powers and no one's claimed it.
Why?
Who knows?
It's very ominous.
Mm-hmm.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
Alba joins the UN. The first thing it's like, I hate all of you.
All right, now we can get to business.
Just so you know.
I think I'm just gonna start divvying stuff up. Since we
Can we
already
do that while the
control it.
war's ongoing?
Yeah, we already control all this.
Yeah, then you absolutely go do that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to wash my hands of all of it. It's gross. I hate it.
It is horrible.
Where is it? We need a trade deal.
Would you like some stuff?
Would you like some systems? Do they technically not share a border? The systems we're trying to give them.
Well, we control these, like EAM.
So why can't we give them EAM?
It's not
This
letting us
son of
get
a bitch.
anything. I don't know.
What do people want? What do people want? What do you want?
I
What
just-
me? What do you want of me?
I just wanna give this away. I just want to give it
Like,
away.
Take it.
He's like, I don't want that.
Take it.
Granted us new ways
Frankie, do you want
Do
this?
you, do you want it?
If you want it, you can have it.
No.
Nope. I think it's because we got it in the war and we have to
It
wait.
might be. It might
That's
be.
why I think it has. It's still technically the enemy territory.
We
Fucking
are now in
Christ.
fully repeatable tech stuff.
Wonderful. I want to focus on weapons whenever possible. It's like until their costs get high enough to where we need to focus on something else.
I want to divvy all this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You could put it in.
I think that would cover all of this. If I made it Cooknor. It's not exactly impressive, but it, oh no.
Walk.
It's one tile off. Delete the sector. What about you? I get almost all of it. No. Surely there's an actual planet. There's one. At the station. They just have the stations literally everywhere. So Block is a planet, and Bro is a planet. You can do this, and then give this area down to somebody else.
Yeah. I want to wash my hands of this place.
Mm-hmm. It's no good.
It's gotta
We can
include
keep control over
Sigma.
Tau Cygni, I guess, because it's not going to be connected to any sector.
Yeah. International city. I'll just fucking I'll make this into its own thing.
New country.
New country. If you people don't want it, then somebody else will get it. You. Time to go to the planets and sectors.
I want this one to be Lothringia.
Which one is this? Can't tell which sector this is.
The Loch Pin sector? I think this is the Loch Pin sector.
Larpen.
The Larpin sector. And we said Lothering. Must be a piece. Okay. Okay.
We're losing a war.
The Halifarian nations wish to do research.
Who even are you?
Where are
Never
you?
seen you in my life.
They're
they're way
here.
over there.
If I remember right, they're relatively powerful. They're the number 4. So. They are
We
peaceful
would get a lot of
traders.
engineering research out of it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
I'd be fine with that.
Why not?
Their military score was pathetic.
As it so often is anymore.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Mega cannon.
Our hit points.
Beefy ships. They haven't asked us to give this fucking system up yet. How much longer for the goddamn quantum catapult? Fuck you.
It's a whole mega structure.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
fucking God.
I didn't know how important the quantum catapult was going to be for us to live.
I didn't realize. I didn't know.
I just want the war to be over. Go ahead. I don't want it anyway.
Take it, you fuck.
Just
I
stop
wish we could
asking
give
me.
sectors to that fallen empire. It's like, hey, you want this?
Mhm.
It's
You want
empty.
it? Take it. Have it.
I don't want shit to do with it.
How can I be happy?
We have a shroud tunnel.
Oh, what is that?
That's a thing I've never seen before.
The Shroud Tunnel Network.
Interesting.
What is that? Touch it.
I
It's in
can't.
a foreign country.
As much as I want to, I
Go and
cannot.
touch it.
We would have to go into the land of the foreigner.
Just don't think about it, okay? Don't think about it just like we don't think about the Galactic Center.
But what if it would get me to where I want to go faster than the megastructure quantum bullshit?
I don't know. If that was the case, it wouldn't be so hard to build the megastructure quantum bullshit. We're waiting on our ring worlds to get done. We're waiting on the quantum stuff to get done. We eventually have to make our own citadel, but to build our own citadel, we need the war to be over so that we can get rid of the stupid one we have at the very bottom of the map.
Is there anything we can do right now?
No.
Okay.
These
Just
planets
asking.
that we tried to settle,
They fell apart because of the war. We'll have to audit the whole empire realistically.
We gotten the Dar down to only about a sixth maybe of our empire.
Ooh.
So the genocide is ongoing. How? Just fucking how?
I don't know. I don't
How
know.
did you get here?
I don't know.
It's just a
They
hyper
cheated.
relay.
I think they cheated.
I don't even know how you could have done this. How did you get over here?
How else could
There's
they
an
have done it
L
if
gate
not by
here.
cheating?
But I don't think they went through the L gate at any point. And there's not even an L gate over here. So I don't even fucking know. Their war exhaustion ticked up by 1%.
Once every 5 years, they will gain another % of war exhaustion.
We're not losing as hard.
Just go home. Send the army home. All these colonies that have the red on them, they've got people that are going to other places. So I'll just let them be breeding factories for now.
We just gotta wait.
More gene clinics. A salacious affair. The Alban diplomatic corps has been shaken by the news emerging from the England. Our ambassador, Monobaki, who has been stationed there, has gotten herself into a serious mess with Englandian law enforcement.
Englandian?
She is currently in connection with a salacious affair involving an astonishing range of serious crimes that culminated in a brutal double murder.
Oh,
As matters stand, and with rumors running wild among the Albans, there seems little doubt as to Monobaki's guilt. The Englandian authorities have requested that her diplomatic immunity be lifted so that she can face justice for her deeds. You either lift the immunity and she goes away, or
A huge opinion drop. Fuck Monotaki.
Ooh, no, fuck her.
You get out of here.
Double murder, Jesus.
just
What
go away.
happened? You can have this one now.
Maybe this one won't kill anybody.
Gotta replace him. It is going, or our efforts in increasing their opinion are going up over time, but the negative is coming from the opinion modifier that they got from signing the contract initially.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's probably why they kept getting their faces bashed in, because they kept trying to settle next to these guys, and then that triggered these guys to start fighting them in the north.
It was just 2 AI being stupid.
Okay, I mean, I guess in the meantime, we'll just start reinforcing the fleets, putting us back up to fighting shape.
I'm just thinking about the paths that the reinforcement ships are going to go to get to where they need to go.
They do the weird fly through the warp thing. It's whatever.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
We've claimed a new world. We've claimed Mars.
Hopefully we can keep it. I don't think we can. I think
We'll
we'll
see.
lose it again. I don't think any colonization effort should be done until this is over.
I'm just gonna go faster.
Mm-hmm.
The spirits
We just
have
gotta
granted us
wait.
new wisdom.
How many
Aggressive
stages of the
conditioning.
quantum catapult do we need to finish?
I don't know. Target scrambler, ping repeaters, and optic scramble hostile targeting systems.
We can get naval capacity.
I
Yeah.
like that. More ships.
Come on, quantum catapult, be finished next. Can we see what it looks like? Is it big and pretty? I think this
That,
is
it's,
big.
yeah, this is what it looks like.
It's a big.
It's so bright.
We are harnessing it.
I see.
What's the final matter decompressor look like? I don't think we ever looked at it once it was fully done.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah,
just
it's got
multiple
several
beams.
That's cool.
We just have so much of everything. Is there anything that we can do in the meantime? I mean,
No.
yeah.
We just have to wait.
It's literally just hurry up and wait.
Just wait.
We have
Sad.
Mongols that we can also launch ourselves into just to express our frustrations.
Makes me increases my tiredness.
No. Shut the fuck up.
You want to pay tribute? It's like no.
No, I hang up. Yeah. Please just be done. We have other things we want to build, other things we want to do. Where's Diogenes? Diogenes, make me happy and do some science, yes?
Do some science for me.
I
You know you
love-
love it.
I love your science. You know I love your science. The bickering commanders. We received news that our vassal, the Imtok Stellar Confederacy, seems to have an internal struggle going on right now, with our admiralty in shambles after two commanders have ended up embroiled in a conflict. With our leadership scrambling to get everything under control, we're unsure how reliable an ally and vassal they can be, as the two sides backing the rival commanders are continuously vying for power. We can do the America and step in, or we can be the Britain and say go away.
Go away. Don't call me.
Stop calling, please.
If you have look, whoever wins your little civil war, as long as they sign the contract, I don't give a shit.
But you better sign the fucking contract.
It's like I don't care if fucking Papa Doc Duvalier takes over your country. Just sign the fucking goddamn contract.
The Republic of Izek, they're spiritualists now.
That's the brand of Izek we don't control.
The little
We have the Izek Imperium.
Which is entirely different.
The army is being rebuilt.
What's our relationship with the state of Deeks? Should we like try to befriend them?
We're already pretty friendly.
That's pretty interesting considering the fact that they're a fucking xenophobic isolationist.
Yeah.
Why are they friendly towards us?
We might not have enough intel on them to know exactly. Yeah. Is it over?
Ooh.
Range and
I don't
accuracy
think it's
are now
over.
increased.
No.
Oh, can you use it right now? It says range and accuracy.
That's what it said.
What's its range?
It better be super cool.
What do some of these
That's
numbers mean?
20%. What is
What is
that?
what does 750 mean? It does 25 somethings and 750 somethings.
What was that?
I think it's fire speed and fire damage. 750 speed increase and damage increase. Because when you use a quantum catapult and you come out the other end, you get a speed and damage increase. Or attack speed and damage increase.
Can we use it now?
That's a good question.
Because the way they worded that was weird.
Shit, jump. Home base, activate.
If
Can you click on it?
Have you used a quantum catapult before?
It's this one.
Catapult fleet.
Can only be engaged in galaxy view.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, there's
yeah.
there's its range.
Oh, I see.
So we can't quite reach down here yet, but we are
We need the
upgrading
ramp.
it, but we can reach them.
We can reach that. That is a scary targeting thing.
That is the big Alpin targeting.
I don't know what that means. Why,
Ooh, that's quite a
why-
range. That's not. We're not hitting
the
that.
big. Oh yeah. I see now. It said accuracy.
Uh-huh.
So we're not gonna hit that target.
So it's not happening. We're gonna hit any of
We
those
can
could
hit
be
any of
hit.
that.
We could say no. Do we want to?
We want to say no. We're not
Say
gonna hit that
no.
target.
It's not happening.
They're gonna leave in 4 days. Okay, there we go.
Let's not do that.
We need its accuracy to be
Upgrade
way
it
higher.
A lot more.
This is some rugged ass technology we're trying to use. It's like just jump over there.
Gonna have some horrible Event Horizon situation.
You know, I bet you that's another way to get to the L cluster. You probably
yeah.
could quantum jump into it.
Maybe.
Oh, so
They're
the people
splitting
at
the
Anaxidor have split the atom.
It's
They
another
might-
That's a
fucking
big
hive
step up,
mind.
I remember it.
It's
They-
whatever, but yeah.
They might not meet us. they could Alban their own world.
May not come out the other side like we did.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
Do we?
surrender?
Do we? What's the? Oh, that's
No,
Quintus,
they're
never mind.
winning.
Yeah, they're not
Why
going
would
to
they
surrender. Why would they
surrender?
surrender when they're winning?
They're winning. You're right.
It's very stupid.
Diogenes, give me happy. The cache on New Stockholm was not easy to unearth, as it was buried deep below a ruined city, which it was the ruined city in which it was discovered. The excavation effort was further slowed by the caution required to avoid setting off whatever's stored in the container. Now the structure stands before us, ready for investigation. We investigate. We shall look inside.
Doubled our research this session.
We did. Through a multitude of factors. Is it you gotta grow. You're getting big. Also do that. Put some actual tech buildings on this tech world. Then we'll upgrade your temple to a hollow temple.
As you do for the research stations.
Temples
You have
are
to
an
make sure
important
you
part.
build you have to build the big cathedral on the on Antarctica.
Our linguists have finished translating the alien script. Do not under any circumstances allow any government to have access to this armory during wartime.
Well, we are in
Whoa.
wartime.
Crack that shit
I
open. Crack
love
that
it.
shit open.
I like to hear that.
Crack it
The
right
system
open.
of
The
what?
Vengralian Triumph has been destroyed.
Who?
Oh, they were.
Oh,
I don't
the
think they
funny
were the
merchants
space
were killed
gypsies,
by
but-
somebody. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the funny merchants.
God damn.
People are really hostile.
Like more hostile than we are.
The Albans need to fucking protect everyone in this world. Oh, we rule over that. And when did we get control over that? That sliver right there.
Oh yeah.
They're. I don't remember which war, but we've had it for a little
Oh. Oh.
bit. But there's nothing over here that we can jump to.
I just looked at that. It's like, what? I don't remember controlling you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have so much hidden real estate.
I really want to join the community. I want to be strong.
Okay.
But we're humiliated, stupid, horrible.
That's true. We are. We're
We need good
humiliated.
points.
We're humiliated.
Do you not see the egg upon your own face?
Oh. What if we just, kicked the
And we can't-
shins off of one of the other guys?
What?
Take the check. Go away. Mistranslated the word library as armory. We had assumed the incorrect meaning of source of power. If you're reading this, that means we survived the war and are now ready to rebuild. I spent many long months creating this library while our world situation worsened, accompanied by my friend and faithful companion. But since you are reading this, that means that someone did survive, so please take part in your heritage, all the cultural works of our people. My friend and I could gather are collected here, and let the first you see be a representation of my dearest friend. We got a fuckload of unity.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, there was a remains of a bipedal mammal apparently. There. But and a four-legged, long-snouted animal. Oh, he had a dog. His friend was a dog.
Aww.
That's
But
nice.
yeah, sorry to tell you, friend, but your people didn't survive because we're not your people,
Yeah.
and we found you.
And we can't reach that. Okay.
We tell Diogenes to invade foreign
There is an L
empires.
gate, but somebody owns this, and we can't get past that. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of good stuff over here in the Aphidna system. There's a Gaia world in there.
I don't care. We have so much unfinished food on our plate already.
Yeah. I'm
We
so
have to, like,
full.
We're gonna have to audit the whole empire to see what colonies have been abandoned.
I'm so full. I just want these planets to go away.
I deeply do as well. By the time we give them away, we're gonna have the Dar in them fucking gone.
Mm-hmm.
We're down to 189 of them. You guys should really, join the war. Kill him.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't like how his head vibrates.
I don't.
Ooh.
I don't like that.
They're friendly.
Whatever. Offer trade deal? No.
Do you want some planets?
No, please stop.
They click.
Horrible.
If we do this.
Can you like
We can't invite
just
extra
can you like
attackers
have a
is what I'm
spy
looking
blow them
for.
up from within?
I wish. They don't even have any
Do
planets.
something? I don't
Do
know.
they even have any planets? They might have. I think this might be the only planet they have.
Fucking get into their nuclear sites and explode. I don't know.
I wish. Because this doesn't even have a planet in it.
It's nothing. It's literally nothing.
It's literally nothing.
3%
no.
fatigue.
We can't just jump over.
Fuck me.
I want to
If
die.
we used a quantum catapult and we went into a foreign empire, what happens to the fleet?
I assume it would start a diplomatic incident. But I
We
don't
jump
know.
and it's like, whoa, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Could you point me to the direction of the Dar?
At worst case scenario, it might do like an instant war. Because
That would be bad.
They might be like, you invaded me.
And then that would be like, I'm sorry, we got annoyed.
I didn't even mean this invasion.
I swear.
We fucking march into the Pogavan Kingdom, and that makes the state of Deeks angry, and the state of Deeks calls the UN to denounce us, and then we're at war with like 9 major empires.
Ugh.
And it makes me want to throw myself into the abyss.
When will we win?
We just have to clear through our queue. We clear through our queue. The first thing on the queue is the quantum stuff happening.
You gotta do that. The accuracy gets 30 plus 35, and the range gets
That's what the numbers
450.
were.
Yeah. And it reduces the wind up. So over time, it will be cheaper for us to use it.
The ominous targeting reticle was very ominous, though.
It was terrifying.
It's like, I want to destroy this chunk of the galaxy, is what it looked like.
I'm just gonna start putting embassies over here, and maybe they'll just say, "Come on in."
Maybe.
Do
I
we
mean,
have
we'll
open
have enough
borders?
time to ingratiate ourselves with
We have a
them.
lot of closed borders.
If we had living metal, we could increase the speed of our wonder construction by 50%, by the
Oh,
way.
fuck me.
Well, we got them. We'll just say open borders.
Do we have architectural renaissance activated, by the way? As one of the ambitions? I'm pretty sure we do.
Renaissance?
It's an ambition.
Yeah, we do.
Renaissance. Yeah.
Good. Yeah, the only way for us anymore to increase our... Well, I guess there is one more.
Seeking spacemen. The inhabitants
But
of that
it would
next door
require us
searching for
defeating a
intelligent life.
thing that I don't want.
Oh, one of the primitives are looking for life out there.
These are the people that split the atom, the next door people.
We could step in and say, "Oh, look, you're looking. Well, gaze upon our glory.
I mean, sure, why not?
Quake with fear, you tiny fools."
Hello.
Give me some small semblance of happiness.
Hello, people who are subjects of our empire. Don't ask us questions like those other people because you're wrong and we will exterminate you like the other ones.
We love to do it. We just have to be methodical about it because some god above tells us that there are rules to this sort of thing. How long? A year.
The quantum catapult has 3 stages.
I don't think it's gonna get that much more accurate.
Spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, this is our head of research. That's resources from psionic pops. That's more resources from psionic pops. Every 10 years grants 1 pop the latent psionic trait. We don't need that. We already have full psionics. You are doing research, so just do this. No.
That'd be good.
I don't know if we have any technicians. Not in Iceland. We could put some technicians here. And then they could give us science alongside it. Why not? We'll do some of these. That'll give engineering research. Matter compression. More armor.
We'll have the black hole armor.
Let's just get the single-use stuff out of the way.
The quantum catapult, whenever it gets upgraded, it has more little thingies added to it that it around the star it's being built on. So it probably looks even more extreme now than it did before.
It was already crazy.
Yeah, it's a cube now, and we're upgrading it further to add more things.
Oh.
Cube.
We like to build things around stars these days.
Yeah.
We've genocided enough of them that they've calmed down. We're down to 163. There are probably more Dar in our empire than there are anywhere else in the galaxy, and that's not a good thing. They're dead.
Oh.
Holy fuck, they're dead.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
What caused that?
What did cause that?
I guess whatever they had here collapsed or something. No longer belonged to them. It was all they had left.
Okay.
This one just stopped being a thing, so that's my guess as to what happened.
Lovely.
Well, the war's over.
Let's have the big fire sale.
Yep. They really had us by the balls there for a long time. I wasn't sure if we were gonna make it, but
Here comes Lothringia.
Lothringia.
But adjudged. Laughter.
Lothringia.
Laughtering. Laughteringia.
Laughteringia.
You're beautiful.
Go no matter what they say. And we need to.
We won't integrate you, I promise. Restricted voting. Sure, expansion permitted.
Oh yeah, we'll have to do expansion. No, stop them from expanding, because if they expand south, they're just gonna piss off the Fallen Empire.
They will.
Well, they would still have the option to do things, but if they, they would probably be. It would probably.
They're gonna be stupid.
Expansion regulated. You don't join any of our wars. I promise we won't call you.
It's okay.
Are we gonna leave them as a regular vassal, or are we gonna make them something different?
I think a prospectarium is cool. Or maybe a scholarium. We could start making them as scholariums.
Do research.
What's the diplomatic weight? The scholarium gives them a 50% diplomatic weight. Is that how that works with all of these? Is it like their diplomatic weight alone? Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
all
I
of these
understand now.
extra
Yeah,
things.
I see it. Who cares if the diplomatic weight is 50% less if we just have enough of them?
Mm-hmm.
What's holdings limit?
That's the special building we can build on them. I've
Oh.
just had one on all of them. We'll do unified sensor so we can all see what everyone's doing.
They're still a little mad.
Expansion regulated. How about we'll give you some basic resources? No. Oh no, that's taken from them. There we go.
That makes them happy.
And we'll build
Our
the building that makes their loyalty go up too. So
Mm-hmm.
Good.
proceed.
I'm tired of them randomly deciding they're stupid.
So that's Lotharingia.
Not the ring, yeah.
And we'll go to holdings. And we'll build the Overlord Garrison.
The big military Gestapo place.
Okay.
We need the Byzantium to come
I would like
back.
Byzantium, please.
This
I would like to
one
do
is
necromancy upon them.
Bro.
Brow.
Byzantium. Are we just gonna make them scholariums as well?
Yeah, sure.
We don't need your minerals and all that. It's fine.
Don't worry about our wars. We'll jump into your defensive wars. We'll do united sensors. What else do you want? I guess you'd like it if we gave you stuff, huh? You'd
They
like
might
that,
appreciate
wouldn't you?
that.
Take a little bit of our basic resources. We got plenty.
We do make a
Have this food,
fuckload.
have this mineral, have this money.
Beautiful.
Byzantium. And we'll go to here. And we will build Overlord Garrison. And you can shut the fuck up. Lotharingia, Byzantium. There's the blip sector.
Who else?
This Hungary.
Oh yeah, Hungary. Bring back Hungary. Can you just make them hungry? The word hungry. Just take out the A.
Yeah, there you go.
Hungry. Scholarium.
Be our bright little students.
Now just shut the fuck up.
Call me.
Don't ever call me. People keep doing it.
And this one's another one that we're not going to want to actually grow.
Yeah, this is the one they're not allowed to expand because they'll cause problems.
And this is the Ver sector. So, is it? There we go.
Germany?
Oh, Germany's been made a tiny rump state.
DJERR.
Yeah.
Jur. Many, M-A-N-Y. Germany.
Germany. And these guys can be... Do we want them to be a bulwark?
Fine. Whatever's cool with them. So what do you want to be?
What would you like to grow up to be?
Well, I was gonna say, what do you want to be when you grow up?
What would you like to be for the rest of your life?
Choose wisely.
Yeah.
Thus subsidizing a lot of resources into them with this one. We maybe pull that back, or
This is
or that
as
just
low
how
as it can
bulwarks
go.
are, I say.
It goes... I don't... Matching of their basic production. So we just add a little bit more onto whatever they make. So and we make so much.
Mm-hmm.
We are the mother teat. There. We've given away all of that. Hey, Destican Hive, you want this shit? Because we don't.
Would you like it?
Trade deal. How about
I don't
just
really want it.
have all of these? This
You
is...
can have it.
Where's Faray? I want to make sure I'm not just giving you random shit.
Yeah, don't give him something good.
So there's...
Fair is.
Pharaoh.
I look at them. It's like I don't know what I'm trying to give you.
I don't know what I'm giving you. Just take it.
I don't want it.
Just give it to
Just
him. I don't
take it.
care. I don't
Just
care. I
take
don't
it.
care. Just give it.
The spirits have granted us new
Oh, it was these over here. I see.
That's fine. That's fine.
Got naval capacity. I'm gonna do more food buildings just because
Yeah,
it's
sure.
cheap and it's whatever. It'll take 3 months. Germany, they said sure. I guess we'll sign your contract.
I
didn't
guess I'll
realize
be
it
a
was
country.
decision.
Destican Hive, you wanna? Yeah, okay. You're welcome. Hey,
Sure,
you
whatever.
want more?
Would you like more?
Take more.
Please have it. I do not want it.
So many letters.
Migration treaty between people we don't care about. Scholariums. Hungary has decided that they will say yes. More connections.
Our big nation building.
We've made a commonwealth.
It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. We are rapidly approaching a point where we're going to have more member states into our funny little commonwealth than exists in like the United Nations.
We got that
We'll
stuff.
bring with us the Commonwealth of Alba into the UN.
You want more?
Would you like that?
You horrible vampire.
You're disgusting. You disgust me.
You disgust me. Take this land, please.
Take this land, I don't want to administrate it.
What is
We'll
it?
deal
What
with
are
them
you?
eventually, I'm sure.
I think they might just have the one planet. We could just finish them real quick.
I don't wanna. I'd rather just ignore it.
Okay.
I'd rather just not look at it.
We're just waiting. We're just waiting.
It's like I don't want to be drawn into another long conflict that takes decades.
Go look at the big ring. Just
It's
go
almost
our-
done.
stare at it. Just go stare at it.
Our influence is going to be bad
look
for
at
a
it,
while
go
as
look
we
at it,
as
I
we
wanna
build
see.
countries.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
The future capital. It's going to take us decades to get this set up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
In a few days, the next sections are going to be done.
There. We can now habitate them.
Lovely.
So we got those. We could start populating them. They're only 10s right now.
Do we
wanna wait
have
until-
enough people?
I want to wait until they're like fucking all done. Then we'll flood in all sections at once.
I just don't see a way to improve them right out of here. Is that something that you have to colonize them for? I just couldn't
Like
see
they've
that
changed
about
the game
screen.
so much since last time I played it. Who knows?
It's a mystery.
I know that back in the day, the ring worlds had a lot of unique buildings attached to them that you made in them.
One more. Take it.
Here, have this. Have the system of Nightwing.
Take it. I don't want it.
Their
What-
race archetype is called Necroid, which I don't care for. You can get lifespan, or
the
we
devolving beam.
Oh,
That's
it's
one of the
such-
planet
Such
killers.
a good name.
It's a planet killer thing. We don't
Mhm.
have planet killers.
Or leader lifespan also.
We
after-
bypassed that perk that makes me want to die.
Mhm.
I was outvoted on the Death Star vote.
Now we have 1,000 wonders happening at once, and you love it.
But Death Stars. Our whole conflict with the Dar. Do you have any idea how fast that would have been if we had Death Stars?
But we
We just
wouldn't
go
have
up
no
and
wonders.
we say no this planet. We would have plenty of wonders still.
I just want everything.
That does remind me, we are all going to have to build the new Citadel. Oh, the Emperor.
No,
No,
not
no,
him.
not the
One of our
Emperor. Okay,
commanders.
okay, it's fine.
It was Clawminder. He was the great Alban.
Yeah.
Let the masses
I
mourn.
wrecked a memorial.
An
We should erect a
appropriate
memorial.
He was beautiful.
Monthly Unity and Worker Pops. A towering memorial.
We love to.
Now, children, this is what a true Alban looks like. He's beautiful.
Now, which of these did you lead, or were you?
He
one of
was the
those?
governor of the mining worlds. of North.
Oh no, not
yeah,
him.
that's what we were talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like the great Alban.
I see now.
The Great Alban. That's why we wanted to build the big monument.
I did not value him when he was here, and now I am sad that he
I
is
wish
gone.
I had had a conversation
The
with
quantum
him.
catapult is now fully online.
Thanks.
To infinity and beyond. What's its range now?
I'll see. Beautiful. It's amazing.
Range, and I would like to know its accuracy.
Yeah.
Well,
It's still stupid.
let's see.
It's
Well,
better.
It's significantly
It's better.
better.
it is significantly better, but
It's still
What's
wild.
its, oh, its
though.
range is everything. Its range is
yes, it
absolutely
can
everything.
it can hit anything.
That's cool.
So now
The
we can be
Albans
anywhere.
come.
Yeah, if a
We are
crisis
America. We
forms
can be
somewhere else, we
anywhere.
will send a strike team in and deal with it anyway.
Our
Can we
missiles can strike
build-
anything.
Do we want to build a gateway here, or do we want to not do that here?
Probably should build a gateway here. That way we can get
Yeah,
here
so
quickly.
we can get to it in an emergency.
Theoretically, but it would also mean anyone with a gateway could come here as well.
Well, theoretically, if they were coming towards us, what would that do for them to then immediately go elsewhere?
I
It's
mean,
just
it would be
another
more
hole
difficult.
in our defenses. is
Yeah,
what
it's
is
just
the
another
idea.
hole.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
I mean, we have the L gate right here, one tile away.
That's true.
So
I think we're pretty good.
I feel like it would be okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we want to? Well, we're still waiting because are we still humiliated? It doesn't say we're still humiliated.
You don't
We're not-
see it now.
More, but now we're missing a whole bunch of our buffs that we had.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd they go?
Where are they?
Why'd we drop them on the floor?
Am I shitty?
We had like 5 or 6 different like percentage modifiers increasing that. They all went away. Also, we are well over our fleet capacity now.
We are.
Mm.
I'm not sure how that happened. Because we were under our fleet capacity before we started the war.
Are we missing like one of those commanders, leaders, something?
Oh, you know what? It might have been. I don't think it was anyone on here. but
Was
it
our
might have
greatest
been-
Alban trying to buffing us in some
Was he
way?
fixing
Might have
that
been.
somewhere?
How about? Do we have? Here's a starbase we just have sitting around. So, let's just add some anchorages onto it. Add a naval logistics office. Just start buffing it up, and we'll do
Just
that
a
up
place
to,
where
like, 2
people
of
do
them.
the paperwork.
Yep.
Somebody's got to do it.
Figure out where all the ships are going at any given time. You
Oh,
gotta
my cat's got the
get rid of
zoomies.
think
He's
tank
freaking
here.
the fuck out. He's literally running around jumping at the walls. Maybe he just pooped or something.
He just feels great.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do it over Kazan. Yeah. Upgrade the starport over here. It's draining our resources, but not really enough that it matters all that much at
Yeah.
the moment.
Also, we should probably wrap.
Yeah. We should. At the same time, we could go ahead and start the interstellar assembly.
Yeah. Where are we going to build it at? Could we
Uh,
build it at the terminal egress?
Theoretically.
It is the fucking beating heart of our empire at this point.
Hmm.
We tell them if you want to meet up for the UN, you gotta go to this fucking this cluster outside the galaxy.
Look at the black hole.
It's the fucking galactic
It is a
neutral.
perfect situation.
What do we want to put it next to?
The Alban world we have here, I think.
Yeah.
Which is Tenard
It was the-
Shell?
Yes.
Think?
Yeah. Dora Godfair. Dora and Artur. Yeah, it's Tenard Shell.
Yeah, we'll build it there.
Good. I love it.
You must come to the terminal egress to vote. Oh, did it lie to us?
It can't be done
Hold
here.
on.
Okay.
Go here. Oh, we can't do
You
it
can't
around
go
that
over
one
that
in
world.
particular.
Can you put it on like that little asteroid, the inner asteroid, so it's like right next to the black hole?
Like this?
That shattered world.
Yeah.
That shattered world.
We could do that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we'll get started on that, and I guess we can just do the outro, since at this point it seems like we're just kind of waiting around for things. Because I assume we're going to join the community once that's done.
Yep. Yeah. And then hopefully our other fucking bonuses come back on. Don't
I
disappear.
hope so.
We still have this on.
Oh no, that is still there.
Hmm.
Humiliated.
I don't
The
want
Emperor's
it.
shatter pants and them fucking Gorgivius feet.
Oh, they decided to reach back out to us.
Give them whatever checks they
Give 'em
demand.
whatever. Give 'em whatever.
Take my money.
Surely they won't thief from
Come
us
in,
again.
gypsies, come in.
But yeah, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday we play all kinds of different games. This is only one of them. What is it Tuesday? Is it Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts.
I
Kingdom
think
Hearts.
it is. Yeah. And then I think there's Helldivers. And then, something.
Yeah.
I have it on the calendar. I don't remember what it is.
We have a calendar and we do things on the calendar, so
Mhm.
feel free to
It's-
check that
It's all
out.
linked.
It's all linked. And please clap.
clap.
Please clap. We work so hard, you know. It's a hard knock life for a streamer. But until then, bye.